Chapter 763. Just as Fong Ping and the others entered. Rank 7 territory. Thousands of li away from Fong Ping and the others. Qin Fengqing asked while eating monster meat roasted with energy stones. It's so quiet. They're all gone. Is something going to happen? Wang Jinyang looked around and said softly, I'm afraid a decision-maker has entered. Who? How would I know? Qin Fengqing said unhappily, Did Fong Ping enter or not? What's the rush? How can I not be? Qin Fengqing was a little mad, saying in grief and indignation, I've been in for 10 days. I was hunted for 10 days. I've lost a lot of money, not to mention money. I only have that little bit of wealth, and it's all gone. I was counting on this time to turn things around. Now, how can I live like this? Last time Fong Ping and the others made a huge profit in the Land of Kings. He was so jealous, he went crazy. A few rank 6 martial artists made hundreds of billions, even trillions, in one trip to the Land of Kings. Divine weapons were calculated by hundreds. He thought that, since he was a rank 7, he should be able to make some money. He did not need much. Even 100 billion would do. Now there was nothing left. The small amount of energy stones they had brought in had all been used up. Was it easy for him to get some energy stones from Fong Ping? Wang Jinyang ate on his own, ignoring him. Although it did not matter if they ate or not at their level, it was rare for them to relax. So they took the opportunity to rest. He ignored him. Li Hansong ate wildly while replying, We're not here to make money. Nonsense, I'm here to make money. Qin Fengqing retorted. Nonsense. Why would I come in if not to make money? I cultivated to rank 7, but I'm still a pauper. It's so hopeless. Now I have to freeload mines every time I cultivate. Am I shameless? I want my own mine too. His original intention was to come in and make a fortune. Li Hansong sighed. Don't be silly. How much money can you make if you make it yourself? Look at us. Who isn't richer than you? Call me master. I'll think about it and teach you how to make a fortune. Qin Fengqing's face darkened. He snorted. Cut it out. It's up to you whether you believe it or not. Call me master. This time I guarantee you'll make more than 100 billion. Really? Li Hansong grinned. Why would I lie to you? Qin Fengqing didn't think about it and quickly said, Master. Wang Jinyang lowered his head. He couldn't look. Yao Qingjun looked at him disdainfully. Have some shame. Rank 7. Grandmaster. This fellow, in the future, whoever called him Grandmaster, he would have to take away his title of Grandmaster and be ashamed to be associated with Qin Fengqing. Li Hansong grinned for a while, and Qin Fengqing hurriedly said, Tell me, how do we earn money? Li Hansong said calmly, What's the rush? I can't rely on you to earn money. I have to rely on Fong Ping. Now that everyone had disappeared, it was very likely that they had gathered together. Someone from the outside world had probably arrived. If Fong Ping wanted to come, he could only be in this group. However, there were too many people, so he might not have the chance to make a move. Let's not hide anymore. Let's show ourselves and split up. We'll split into 4 groups and lure them away to create an opportunity for Fong Ping. Doing this could be considered as a form of cooperation. This fellow Fong Ping's trip to the restricted area this time would not be a problem for him to scoop up at least 1 trillion resources. Let's work together. According to his personality, 10% would be enough for us to eat. Qin Fengqing's expression changed. He said dryly, We are going to be the bait now. The other party has gathered together. If Fong Ping doesn't come, do it or not. If you don't, then forget it. If you don't, find a place to hide. Qin Fengqing pinched his chin and thought for 3 seconds. He gritted his teeth and said, Do it. I'll bet that he's in the crowd. Anyway, you bastards have forced me into a dead end. It doesn't matter if I bet or not. If that bastard Fong Ping doesn't sneak in this time, we're doomed. Come, let's go lure him. Don't rush. Li Hansong chuckled. Wang Jinyang laughed too. What's the rush? How can we do it? Old Yao, your mentality is strong. Go and check where they are. Ironhead, go and see if there are any gathering places for monsters nearby. Do some statistics. When Old Yao has news later, lure all the monsters out. We can't do less. At least 10 or so rank, 7 monsters will be enough. Since we're going to be the bait, we can't make such a ruckus. If we make a bigger ruckus, we'll make a bigger ruckus and make them panic. Qin Fengqing rubbed his chin and said, I think, why don't we do it bigger, Ironhead? Don't you have the ultimate origin chi? Take the origin chi and rush into the crowd. I guarantee that they'll scatter. Those people are afraid of death too. If they gather together, they'll be targets. If one dies, a lot of them will die. If we break through them and lure the monsters to surround and kill them, it'll be a complete mess. Li Hansong nodded. Makes sense. Then I'll give this to you. You go. I'm not going. Qin Fengqing rolled his eyes. You have the divine armor. What are you afraid of? They won't kill you in a short time. I don't. If I rush over, they'll attack me together. They'll kill me in one move. Then take the origin chi and perish together with them. I don't want to die. The few of them joked for a while. Without further ado, they packed up and went on their separate ways. Somewhere else. Fang Ping did not mention the matter of splitting up. If he did, it would arouse suspicion. Fang Ping continued to lead the large team forward to investigate. Since he had nothing to do, Fang Ping suddenly asked, Ji Yao, do you think Bai Shan Yue and the others will cross the border to the territory of supremacy? Ji Yao frowned. How would I know? They will. Fang Ping smiled. They definitely will. Since they've come to the place where the kings fight, are they here to sightsee? No, they have their own motives. The territory of supremacy is the center where the wind and clouds gather. That's why they'll come. Ji Yao thought about it and agreed. It would be strange if they really stayed in the venerable territory. However, Ji Yao glanced at Fang Ping and said, You're not as stupid as I thought. Stupid? Fang Ping chuckled. Enjoy these words yourself. Without waiting for her to get angry, Fang Ping said mildly, You think I'm stupid. Is it because of the incident at the territory of supremacy that you think I'm useless because my entire army was wiped out and I was forced to flee by Fang Ping? Isn't that the case? Ji Yao sneered. Fang Ping smiled. Yes, but you don't have to laugh at me. You're really miserable, but I am different. Ji Yao looked at him without saying a word. Fang Ping set up a barrier and said playfully, Do you really think I'm stupid? That means you're the real idiot. Think about it. What did I lose when the battle at the territory of supremacy ended? Nothing. Other than carrying the title of useless, I had nothing. On the contrary, I won. Feng Qing is dead. The Feng family can only push me to be the crown prince, the only crown prince. I can use the resources and mobilize the forces. If Feng Qing was still alive, would I be as carefree and unrestrained as I am now? The Feng family has 2 crown princes. Feng Qing has a higher chance than me. Would I have a chance? At that time, not only would I have to be careful of outsiders plotting against me, but I would also have to be careful of Feng Qing plotting against me. Ji Yao, do you understand? Ji Yao's expression kept changing. She said coldly, You're saying Fang Ping wasn't wrong that day. That's right. Everything was part of my plan. Fang Ping chuckled. I purposely let them die, let Feng Qing die, let me be in a sorry state, carry the title of trash, let people lower their guard against me, think that I'm only relying on Ancestor Wang. I like this feeling, like everything is under my control. Ji Yao took a deep breath and said in a low voice, What are you trying to say by telling me all this now? Helping you is also helping me. Fang Ping's gaze was deep. He said, as if he was talking in his sleep, By Shan Yue, Hua Yu, Purple Moon. These people will all enter the territory of supremacy. Ji Yao, do you think you'll definitely become a lord? Do you think you'll succeed just because the Ji family wants you to be a lord? What a joke! The Ji family has a true king, level lord. Will others still give the Ji family a chance? The other true kings in Destiny Royal Court will really want the Ji family to have a third true king. As expected, Bai Shan Yue and the others will become your biggest obstacle. Not only will King Bai Shan support him, but soon there will also be a group of true kings supporting him. Fong Ping sneered. It's funny that you don't understand anything. You can't see through anything. The Ji family is so powerful. Who will agree? 3 true kings. You didn't even think about what happened to Li Zhu in the past. The Fate King is in charge of the True King Hall, and your father is in charge of the royal court. Now that your father has entered the True King level, you still want you to continue. That's ridiculous. No matter how strong the Fate King is, can he suppress the heavens? You only know how to rely on your family and your father. You've never thought of relying on yourself. A person like you, even if you become a lord, will die sooner or later. Even the Fate Kings can't protect you. Ji Yao did not say anything. After a moment of silence, she said coldly, "Continue." Hee. Fong Ping laughed. You're too naive. Today, I'll teach you that you can only rely on yourself in God's land. If you're not ruthless, how can you survive? Only by eliminating your opponents, framing others, and being the mastermind behind the scenes can you have the last laugh. I know that some people will say that Fong Ping might be hiding among us. Actually, what I want is for everyone to think this way. Ji Yao, let's work together. Let's work together. I'll help you eliminate Bai Shan Yue, and you help me eliminate Hua Yu and the others. After that, we'll frame Fong Ping. We'll continue to be useless and suffer failure again. Ji Yao looked at him coldly. You want to kill them? Fong Ping snorted. You're an idiot for asking this. Ji Yao, you disappoint me. Do you think you're fit to rule Destiny Royal Court? If you really become the ruler of the Destiny Royal Court, they'll regret it. As for you, even if you become a lord, you'll be a puppet for the rest of your life. You have no right at all. Forcing you to take over will only harm you. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say anything about what happened today. No one will believe you even if you tell them. Instead, Bai Shan Yue and the others will be more afraid of you and more wary of you. Ji Yao did not say anything. Suddenly, Phoenix Sparrow chirped. Fong Ping sensed it with his mentality and laughed. Look, even a monster is more decisive and intelligent than you. Clang, clang, Phoenix Sparrow was unhappy. Are you looking down on monsters? Fong Ping laughed. Phoenix Sparrow, you might as well follow me instead of Ji Yao. What can Ji Yao give you? Can she make you the guardian monster of the royal court? She doesn't have that ability. Besides, Destiny Royal Court is protected by the Black Dragon. If you follow her, you'll be her mount for the rest of your life. You understand that you should be ruthless, but Ji Yao doesn't. In God's land, how can someone who is irresolute and irresponsible be worthy of being a powerhouse? Ha ha ha, what a joke. Phoenix Sparrow did not seem angry this time. She chirped a few times and suddenly felt that Feng Nieshang was quite good. Ji Yao seemed a little irresolute. Ji Yao saw that Feng Nieshang and Phoenix Sparrow were chatting excitedly. She said coldly, Feng Nieshang, we can't kill them. We need help. There's a risk of information being leaked. Fong Ping was disappointed again. You still don't understand. Fong Ping sighed. Fong Ping, remember, everything was done by Fong Ping. Kill them together. After that, you and I will release the True King's clone and kill everyone else. Fong Ping said coldly, remember, other than you and me, kill everyone who knows about this. Who do you think we are? If we live and everyone else dies, who can prove that we did it? But Fong Ping isn't here. Fong Ping sighed again. Fong Ping is full of tricks. Who knows where he is? The Imperial City has surrounded Fong Ping, and we still can't find him. We can totally deny that Fong Ping has escaped again. If we can't find him, it's because the other powerhouses are useless. In other people's eyes, we are trash. So what if we have to bear the title of trash again? So many chieftains. Ji Yao's eyes showed her struggle. Feng Yesheng was ruthless. He wanted to cut the weeds and eliminate the roots, to kill everyone here. Ji Yao suddenly looked at him and said, "How would this consort know if you would attack me or not?" Feng Ping sighed helplessly. "I need you to help me. Do you understand? I need someone who has nothing to do with me to help me, and you are the most suitable. You, and I only need a fake marriage and a reputation. This is the biggest help to me. And you can also get help from Prince Feng Mansion. Wang Zhu. Actually, he has already taken 2 paths." Feng Ping said in a low voice, "This is Prince Feng Mansion's biggest secret, and also my sincerity. Wang Zhu has already taken 2 paths, but he has been holding it in. Also, let me give you another piece of news. Li Zhu is not as simple as you think. Do you think he only knows how to scheme? He easily schemed and killed Mystic Jade, true monarch. You people from Destiny Royal Court are incomparably stupid. I always thought that you were very strong. In reality, if it wasn't for the resurrected martial artist restraining us, the Royal Court would have destroyed you long ago. Li Zhu. Actually, he has also taken 2 paths." "Impossible." Ji Yao lost her voice in shock. How could it be? Sky Plant's Royal Court had 3 powerhouses who had taken 2 paths? Impossible. Feng Ping said coldly, "You think it's impossible? Why do you think Wang Zhu hid the fact that he has taken 2 paths? Who do you think Prince Feng Mansion's biggest enemy is? It's Li Zhu. If it wasn't for Li Zhu, do you think that Destiny Royal Court can really overpower Sky Plant's Royal Court? We have internal problems. That's why you people think that Destiny Royal Court is invincible. What a joke." Ji Yao was so shocked that she could not extricate herself. Li Zhu had taken 2 paths. So had Prince Feng. Sky Plant's Royal Court actually had 3 powerhouses who had taken 2 paths. No way. Impossible. Ji Yao looked at Feng Ping abruptly and said in disbelief, "You're lying to me, aren't you?" Feng Ping sneered and said regretfully, "You're really too stupid." "Lie to you? Is there a need for that? Do you know why I told you all this? I told you, every man for himself. I don't care about others. I only want to win. I want to become the Lord, to become a true king. The Great War is coming, not only with the Land of Rebirth, but also with the war to unify Divine Land." As soon as he said that, Ji Yao's expression changed again. She hurriedly said, "What war to unify?" Feng Ping growled, "Don't ask these stupid questions. Do you think that we're planning all this just for the Land of Rebirth? What a joke." Feng Ping said coldly, "This war is not only about the Land of Rebirth, but also the war to unify the entire Divine Land. Other than that, why do you think these people continue to endure when they step onto the second path? Because they're all waiting. The second king is about to be resurrected." Ji Yao was stunned once again. Feng Ping, however, was secretly satisfied. "Did I scare you with what I said?" He was just spouting nonsense. It was so mixed that you couldn't tell the truth from the lies. Some things he was spouting nonsense. Some things he was telling the truth. For example, the Lord was very strong. This was true. For example, the second king was about to be resurrected. It was not true now, but it might become true in the future. Old Zhang had this plan. Life King, and the rest might not be unaware of it. When Ji Yao told Life King and the rest, perhaps Life King and the rest would help him prove that it was true. That's why, at this time, everyone is conserving their strength and improving their strength. Only the Sky Fate Royal Court is stupid enough to participate in the Battle of Rebirth. Of course, maybe Life King and the rest have their own plans. Feng Ping laughed. "Ji Yao, I've said so much. Can you understand what I'm saying? The Great War is coming. The powerhouses have their own plans. When that time comes, everyone below the true king will be pawns. I'm not willing to be a pawn. I'm not willing to be abandoned. That's why I want to be a chess player. That's why I want to become a lord. I want to become a true king as soon as possible. As for you, don't think that you have a good chance. Time waits for no man. Can you really wait until that day comes? Wake up. In this world, only you and I can work together to help each other go further. As he said that, Fong Ping laughed. Of course, there's also the phoenix sparrow. The phoenix sparrow, your ancestor, is the phoenix king who guards the royal court, but you're not. The phoenix sparrow guards the royal court, but you have a master too. Ji Yao, and I will become the lord, then we'll help you. We'll unify the 3 royal courts and work together. This is the best choice. Our identities and positions are the same. Our needs are the same too. Ji Yao bit her lip and said, What do you want to do? Wait first. When those people come to rule the region, you and I will work together. We'll say that Fong Ping is among them and that he's one of them. We'll work together to kill him. Don't worry about the news leaking. In the end, we'll kill everyone and the news won't leak. Ji Yao, can you control your subordinates? Ji Yao said, I can. Fong Ping muttered, On my side, there are some people that need to be eliminated. Later, we'll find a chance to kill all of Hua Yu's subordinates. Just say that they died in the hands of Wang Jinyang and the others. If we work together, we can suppress all opposition. Ji Yao was silent. After a moment of silence, she said in a slightly gloomy tone, Did the Maple King and Lord Li really step onto the second path? What's the point of lying to you? Fong Ping laughed. Actually, you just didn't think about it. If you really have doubts, you'll understand after a little testing. That day in Myriad Dao Palace, I purposely made people think that the Lord was Fong Ping and had them check him. At that moment, didn't you realize that the Lord was actually afraid? He wanted to hide himself. He didn't dare to let anyone check him. At that moment, the phoenix sparrow's vitality exploded. Do you think it was just a coincidence? No, the Lord was purposely diverting attention. That's why I even suspect that the Lord had the same idea as me, to frame Fong Ping and let the resurrected martial artist bear all the blame for us. This is what we need to see. Ji Yao recalled the situation that day and said slowly, Actually, we also suspected at that time. But I just thought that maybe the Lord Li was worried that the Maple King would plot against him, or that he had recovered his original strength. So he didn't do anything. I didn't expect that he would step onto 2 paths. As she said that, Ji Yao asked, How did you know? Fong Ping laughed. Do you think that I only rely on the Lord King's support? You're wrong. The Heavenly Plant's royal court is more complicated than you think. Of course. I still have people supporting me. King Qian. Fong Ping laughed, but said nothing. I won't say, because I'm talking nonsense. But this woman is so gullible. I was still thinking about how to kill all of them. Now maybe I have a way. He and Ji Yao were both bigwigs. First, get rid of Hua Yu's subordinates. When Hua Yu and the others came in, he and Ji Yao would work together to frame these rank 8 martial artists and make them kill each other. Then he would come out and clean up the mess. How simple was that? The people he brought from the royal court were all from the Maple King's faction. These people could still be relied on for now. In the end, I'll be killed by Ji Yao, leave some alive, and let the matter be exposed. I wonder if the 2 royal courts will be in chaos. Purposely raise the strength of the Maple King and Li Zhu. When Ji Yao gets out alive and tells the Fate King, will the Destiny Royal Court still dare to cooperate with the Heavenly Plant's royal court? It's true that Li Zhu has strength. Moreover, he should be a true king-level powerhouse. Only I know this now. If the Destiny Royal Court confirmed that Li Zhu has strength, then they will definitely be suspicious and worried. The inside of the fortress will be breached. And all this needed an important person to convey all this. Ji Yao. Fong Ping looked at Ji Yao again. Good person. Forget it, I won't kill you. I'll just rob you. There was also the monster phoenix sparrow. She was a little ambitious. Perhaps he could use her to mess up the royal court's defense. I'm too much of a genius. No, I'm half a genius. Ji Yao and Phoenix Sparrow are also half stupid. Fang Ping praised himself for a while in his heart. He felt a little regretful. It was a pity that he was not the real Feng Yesheng. Otherwise, if he was Feng Yesheng, then he would have really made a fortune. Perhaps he could really join forces with Ji Yao and become the Lord, become a true king, and even pull the Ji family into his side. Feng Yesheng is an idiot. He has status, but no intelligence. He's not like me, Fang Ping. I'm talented and intelligent. He deserves to be killed. At this moment, Ji Yao suddenly said, "What if they enter the territory together? What do we do?" There were dozens of venerable martial artists. Fang Ping sighed. "Surround and kill one of them first. You and I have reached an agreement. Killing is easy. For example, Hua Yu. I said he's Fang Ping, and you said so too. Purple Moon and the others can't wait to kill him. It's just right. We can give them an excuse. Everyone has a tacit understanding that we can definitely kill him. There are many ways. This is the simplest. Or we can split them up. We have our own people in the territory, and they will probably come together. These people won't expect us to really dare to kill them here. Bai Shanyue has a true king's clone." "I know, but how many people can a true king's clone kill? Just stay away from them and let the martial artists under us do it. If they don't die now, they will die sooner or later. It's better to recycle them." Fang Ping said with a smile, "This time, you and I brought the most people. The others didn't bring many people. We'll get rid of their commanders and subordinates first. It won't be too difficult to kill them. Ji Yao, you're not afraid, are you?" "Why would I be afraid?" Ji Yao snorted coldly, her face full of disdain. She was trembling in her heart. Feng Yesheng was so vicious. There were so many high-ranked martial artists, hundreds of them. They were the royal court's elites. The venerables were the royal court's high-end combat strength. Yet, he killed them just like that, without hesitation. But Ji Yao struggled a little, but Feng Yesheng was right. If she wanted to become the Lord, King Bai Shanyue's faction was also her opponent. Previously, Tian Yu had purposely given the 100 Mountains holy fruit to provoke them. The people from Sky Plant's royal court are too scary. Lord Li, King Feng, and even Feng Yesheng, who I look down on, has been plotting against us. That time he was the one who deliberately killed Feng Qing and the others. And Li Yi. I heard that Li Yi has also been pretending and putting on an act. Ji Yao suddenly felt extremely insecure. She wanted to return to Destiny Royal Court. Without the royal ancestor and her father by her side, she felt unsafe everywhere. She felt that those who were stupid were all acting. What they saw might not be true. At this moment, she recalled what Ji Nen had said earlier. "Because I'm not strong enough. If I were a true king, they wouldn't have plotted against me so easily." Ji Yao murmured in her heart, "Yes, because I'm not strong enough and I'm not as ruthless as them. So I have to be more ruthless." Chapter 764. Fang Ping and Ji Yao chatted for a while. Suddenly he shouted, "Men!" Soon, a few martial artists arrived. Fang Ping glanced at them. They were all brought from Prince Feng's mansion. Fang Ping said in a low voice, "I've thought of an important problem. If Fang Ping finds out that we've surrounded and killed his friends, there's a high chance that he'll take the opportunity to sneak into the battlefield. The few of you, go to the entrance immediately. No one is allowed to enter or leave. It was better to kill the wrong person than to let them go. Whether they were leaving or coming in, he would kill them all. Remember, anyone. The people who should have entered the territory have already entered, and those who should have left have already left. Right now, no matter who enters or leaves, they are not our people." Fang Ping is very good at disguising himself. No matter who it is, unless Ji Yao and I show up at the same time, he will kill them immediately. "Your Highness," the commanders hesitated. "Kill them all?" If someone from the royal court came in from the outside, Fong Ping said coldly, "What? This commander's orders are no longer effective?" "I wouldn't dare." A peak rank 7 martial artist beside him said hurriedly, "Your Highness, if the royal court sends an intelligence—" Fong Ping barked, "Idiot! Now that we have hundreds of people here at the king's battlefield, what other information does the royal court have to send over? Anyone from the palace who came in now could very well be Fong Ping in disguise. Remember my words, kill them all on the spot. Even if I kill the wrong person, I will bear the consequences. It's not up to you to question me." "Yes, sir." The few of them answered immediately. Fong Ping shouted, "Go quickly. Tell the others at the entrance that if Fong Ping sneaks into your group, it doesn't matter if you die, but if anything happens to me, your entire family will die." "Yes, sir." Fong Ping looked at Ji Yao and said, "Ji Yao, send 2 people from your side too. Remember what I said. No matter who it is, kill them all. Someone dared to show mercy and let the enemy escape." "Humph." Fong Ping let out a cold humph. Ji Yao did not say anything else. She barked, "Go, watch the entrance. Remember, no one is allowed to enter or leave." "Yes, sir." A few people from the Destiny Royal Court responded as well. Now that Feng Miexing and Ji Yao had reached an agreement, there was no room for doubt in the rank 7 region. Not even the descendants of other true kings. Soon, the 5 of them left the line and headed for the entrance. Ji Yao waited for them to leave before glancing at Fong Ping. Fong Ping said telepathically, "To prevent anyone from running away and reporting the news, that would be very troublesome." Ji Yao snorted. "I don't need you to teach me." Fong Ping cursed under his breath. "What are you humming for? You're an idiot. I'm afraid that someone outside will find out and come in to report." They had to guard against this. However, most of the people from the rank 7 region had been brought in by them. There were very few people who could enter now, so it was hard to say if there were any. Those who came in to report the news could only wait for death. There were still dozens of people at the entrance. Fong Ping looked around for a while, continuing to transmit his voice. "Can everyone on your side be trusted?" Ji Yao looked around and quickly said, "A few of them are under by Shan Yue's command. Let's find an opportunity to split up and get rid of these people." "Ji Yao, don't tell me you can't even do this?" Ji Yao frowned and said, "Just let our people surround and kill them." Fong Ping growled, "Idiot, who knows if they have planted spies around us? We have to hide first to prevent the news from leaking when we surround and kill by Shan Yue and the others. When we really attack, even if they are spies, they won't be able to turn the situation around." "Ji Yao, you're disappointing me more and more." Ji Yao gritted her teeth hatefully, but she did not speak anymore. She had to learn something from her memory. These treacherous people were indeed more scheming than she was. Now that they were exposed, if there were spies that were not eliminated, it would be very troublesome when the time came. Ji Yao did not speak. Fong Ping said again, "Can Tiger Peak be trusted? Do we need to kill him?" On Destiny Royal Court side, a total of 4 descendants of the true king had come this time. Ji Yao Xianzhen by Shan Yue, Tiger King's descendant, Tiger Peak. Tiger Peak was also a peak rank 7. This time he was moving together with Ji Yao. Ji Yao glanced at Tiger Peak, who was not far away. Her voice transmission sounded a little complicated. "Tiger Peak is Grandpa Tiger King's descendant. Grandpa Tiger King treats me very well." After hesitating for a moment, Ji Yao suddenly said, "Kill them all together." If there were more people, the risk of information being leaked would be higher. If Tiger Peak died, others might not believe that she was the one who did it because Tiger King was on Life King's side. In the past, when she went out of the Forbidden Catacombs, it was also Tiger King who protected her and sent her back. Outside the Forbidden Catacombs, it was also Tiger King who protected her. The Ji family and the Tiger family were also allies. If Tiger Peak died here, No one would believe that Ji Yao was the one who did it because she had no reason to do so. Fang Ping could not help but look at her. This woman really learned fast. I only made the first move, and you already learned to kill your own people and frame others? How cold-blooded. But I like it. Fang Ping sneered in his heart. Tiger Peak. Maybe he had to think of a way to stay. Tiger Peak trusted Ji Yao a lot. But the person he trusted, the person he loved, suddenly betrayed him and wanted to kill him. One could imagine how crazy and resentful Hu Feng was at that time. Once they left the imperial battlefield, Hu Feng might go crazy. The more he loved her, the more he wanted to take revenge. When that time came, Tiger King might completely fall out with the Ji family. Some of the things said by the descendants of the Tiger King were much more convincing than those said by other people. It's time for Destiny Royal Court to fall into chaos. I can't just get involved in everything. Fang Ping sneered in his heart. He used his mentality to transmit his voice again. That will have to wait until the end. If Tiger Peak dies now, people will be suspicious. Having said that, Fang Ping suddenly smiled and transmitted his voice. Maybe killing Phoenix Sparrow will be better. Ji Yao's expression changed slightly. She looked at him, gritting her teeth. After a long time, she humphed. No need. Fang Ping smiled and did not say much. Beside him, Ji Yao frowned, her expression turning colder. This time, was it good or bad to work with Feng Niesheng? Maybe she should kill Feng Niesheng in the end, completely annihilated. However, since Feng Niesheng dared to mention this, he might have a secret plan. Working with the Feng family might be better. Ji Yao thought to herself and did not say anything. Fang Ping, on the other hand, continued to look for opportunities to continue exploring the monster's lairs. After exploring for a while, Fang Ping suddenly looked ahead, his brows moving slightly. Not only Fang Ping, but Ji Yao also looked ahead suddenly and said coldly, "There's something strange." Fang Ping nodded slightly and said slowly, "The monster's aura is very strong and chaotic. There are many monsters ahead." Ji Yao glanced at him and said lightly, "Your immortal god isn't weak." Feng Niesheng had just become an upper stage commander, yet he had discovered the abnormality before the peak commander martial artists. Ji Yao was a little surprised, but then she understood. Of course, Feng Niesheng was confident. Otherwise, he would not have calculated so much. Fang Ping did not care too much. He shouted, "Men, go ahead and investigate. We've encountered the chaotic monsters." Seeing that many people wanted to go, Fang Ping shouted, 3 to 5 people will do. Don't be disturbed." Very soon, for martial artists went straight ahead. Fang Ping stopped in his tracks and shouted again, "The rest of you wait for news. Don't panic." Seeing that Fang Ping had arranged everything clearly, Ji Yao did not bother anymore. Everyone waited. After a while, Fang Ping's heart skipped a beat. There was a human's aura, Old Wang, and the rest. Fang Ping did not say anything. His mentality was probably the strongest among these people. He was also the first to discover it. After a while, the few people who went to investigate suddenly shouted from afar, "Your Highness, the monsters are attacking. They're attracted by the resurrected martial artists." D***MN. Fang Ping cursed and shouted, "Quick, don't let them escape. Kill." As soon as Fang Ping finished speaking, he led everyone and charged into the distance. At this time, everyone could feel the aura of the resurrected martial artists in the distance. They were all leading a group of monsters in their direction. "Your Highness, there are a lot of monsters. Shut up! Kill them. Don't let anyone escape." Fang Ping shouted angrily. Then he saw Wang Jinyang in the crowd and shouted, "Come with a team. Chase after them." As he said that, he pointed among the people that Hua Yu had handed over to him. 4 to 5 people were there. When they saw Feng Niesheng pointing, they did not hesitate and quickly followed Fang Ping and charged into the distance. Fang Ping used the flight step and shouted, Leave half of you to resist the monsters. The rest, split into 4 teams and kill them. Quick! Fong Ping shouted. Then he looked at Wang Jinyang, who had already escaped to the side, and roared, Wang Jinyang, today is the day you die. Don't even think about escaping. Fong Ping was extremely fast. He led about 10 people and charged toward Wang Jinyang. In the crowd, someone shouted, Your Highness, be careful of the trap. Shut up. Do as I say. Quick! Fong Ping shouted. He had already led his people away from the main group. Ji Yao, who remained in place, glanced at her surroundings and suddenly shouted, Men, chase after that fellow with this consort! As she said that, Ji Yao pointed at Qin Fengqing, who was the weakest. Then she shouted at Hu Feng, Hu Feng, bring some people to kill that Li Han Song. Hu Feng did not hesitate. He hurriedly led a lot of people to chase after Li Han Song. On the other side, a peak rank 7 martial artist also led a lot of people to chase after Yao Qingjun. The rest of the people quickly charged at the demonic beasts that were converging from all directions. Wang Jinyang, don't even think about escaping. Fong Ping unleashed a burst of speed and bellowed hysterically, Stop right there! Otherwise, this commander will kill your little lover. In front of him, Wang Jinyang, who was running madly, stopped in his tracks. Mother ******************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************** Old Wang was dumbfounded. I thought you would just be a foot soldier when you snuck in. You actually became the boss. At this time, Fong Ping seemed to be cursing casually. He continued to yell, "Not just your lover. I will kill your entire family." You still want to run. Today, you will definitely die. Quick, surround him. Fong Ping yelled as he made arrangements. The people around him were actually having a headache. If His Highness wanted to kill him, then kill him. Why did he have to say so much? However, at this time they could not care less. One by one, they chased after Wang Jinyang. They surrounded him from all sides, ready to surround and kill him. Fong Ping increased his speed by 30%, passing by the crowd. His mentality spread rapidly. He said telepathically, "Quick, find a more secluded place. Let them surround you and kill them together." Old Wang did not reply. His mentality was not as strong as Fong Ping's. It was easy to have problems transmitting telepathically. Fong Ping's telepathic transmission confirmed Old Wang's identity. He cursed in his heart. Just you wait. This bastard did it on purpose, just now. What little lover. I didn't expect this. Thinking about it, Old Wang was still very emotional. I didn't expect you to become the boss of the rank 7 territory. Boss is a spy. These people in the catacombs will die. Let's see how many will die. Wang Jinyang continued to run, purposely looking for places with a less open field of vision. He was getting further and further away from the direction of the big group. At this moment, there were a few martial artists guarding Fong Ping beside him. Soon, someone said in a low voice, "Your Highness, he seems to be luring us on purpose." Fong Ping scolded angrily, "Are you scared out of your wits? I still have the true king's avatar with me. Even if he has a divine general martial artist hiding here, he will still die. But they have the true king's origin, your highness." "Shut up! It's not on him. Do you think I can't sense the true king's origin? It's on that armored martial artist." As soon as he said that, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Then there was no need to hesitate anymore. That was true. Feng Yexing would not court death. No wonder he had no scruples and went straight in. Everyone did not hesitate anymore. They increased their speed. Maybe Wang Jinyang had slowed down, or maybe everyone had really increased their speed. After a while, a few rank 7 martial artists flanking from the side blocked Wang Jinyang's way. At this moment, everyone had arrived at a small valley area. Wang Jinyang suddenly stopped and shouted, "Don't attack! Feng Yexing, let me go. I will tell you about Fong Ping." Fong Ping waved his hand. gesturing for everyone to surround Wang Jinyang. As he approached, he sneered. "What are you trying to say? Wang Jinyang, you must die this time. However, if you have important information, I can consider sparing your life." "Your Highness," the resurrected martial artist, is very cunning. Fang Ping frowned and said in a low voice, "I have my own plans." The few people around him were helpless. However, when they saw a maple leaf appear in Fang Ping's hand, they heaved a sigh of relief. It was good that they were prepared. They were just afraid that His Highness would be ambushed if he was careless. As Fang Ping approached, he sent a voice transmission to the others. "Don't attack first. Surround him. Don't let him escape." Everyone moved closer to Wang Jinyang. Fang Ping glanced at them and sent another voice transmission. "Get close, bastard, leaving such a big gap for him to escape." The people who followed him held their divine weapons in their hands. They were extremely vigilant and started approaching Wang Jinyang. Wang Jinyang laughed. "There's no need for that. Since I'm surrounded, I want to live too. I won't attack again." Fang Ping sneered. "I don't think you can escape either. Wang Jinyang, I didn't expect you to be so stupid to fall into our hands so easily." Wang Jinyang laughed. "I'm very stupid, but Fang Ping is even more stupid. Actually, Fang Ping doesn't know that I've long disliked him and wanted to kill him. All right, if I kill him, do you still have the rewards that the catacombs promised?" Fang Ping laughed out loud. "Of course. However, do you think you're qualified to kill Fang Ping?" Wang Jinyang laughed too. "Why not? Fang Ping may be stronger than me, but he's actually very stupid. If I want to kill him, it'll be a piece of cake." Fang Ping gritted his teeth. As he moved closer, he scolded. "Only I can kill Fang Ping. You don't have the right. If you say Fang Ping is stupid, you're even more stupid than him. I'm not as stupid as him." The people around him were about to break down. His Highness must be crazy. He was already surrounded. He could either be captured or killed. What was he doing with all the nonsense? Fang Ping and Old Wang scolded each other for a while. Suddenly he shouted, "Capture him, Wang Jinyang. If you dare to resist, you'll die." Wang Jinyang said lazily, "I won't resist." Everyone was stunned again. So easy? Even so, these people did not let down their guard. They pounced on Wang Jinyang one after another. These people were already very close to Wang Jinyang, ready to capture him. In the next moment, everyone's vision went black. Everyone was shocked. In the dark, they heard Fang Ping shout, "Gather here, quickly!" In the next moment, everyone gathered in the direction of the voice. A peak rank 7 martial artist had just rushed to Fang Ping's side when he was greeted by a golden broadsword. Uft! The broadsword flashed and disappeared. The man's head fell to the ground. Even now, his eyes were still full of fear and disbelief. His Highness killed him? He was a member of the Maple King's faction. Fang Ping killed the man with one slash and attacked quickly. In the dark, many people were still at a loss, but they would not sit still and wait for death. They all rushed toward Fang Ping. As Fang Ping hacked at them, he laughed and said, "Old Wang, your acting skills are really bad." Beside him, Wang Jinyang watched him kill people like he was watching a show. He said impatiently, "Get lost. If I knew you were doing so well, we wouldn't have stayed here and suffered." Cough, cough. It's not really good. Don't mention it. If you guys don't make some noise, I'll be left behind. Damn it. He's Fang Ping. Only then did someone react. Instantly, they cursed in fear. Fang Ping. Feng Miesheng was Fang Ping? Fang Ping slashed again and chopped off the head of the middle stage rank 7 martial artist who was shouting the loudest. After he was done, he scolded, "Shut up! Do you think you're awesome by being so loud? I'm Feng Miesheng. The Feng Mansion has already reached an agreement with the resurrected martial artist. What the F***CK do you know?" These words were even more shocking than Fang Ping's saying he was Fang Ping. In an instant, the remaining few people felt like their worldview was about to collapse. What was real? What was fake? Beside them, Wang Jinyang was completely speechless. This guy's bad taste had not changed. Even when he died, he would make people die unreconciled. Every time you fool the dead, doesn't your conscience feel uneasy? Fang Ping did not care about this. Wang Jinyang watched him kill people like he was cutting melons and vegetables. He sighed. This house of yours is really useful. Once you enter, you can't run away. You can kill rank 7s more effortlessly than a rank 9 killing rank 7s. Nonsense. Do you think it's useless to spend so much imperishable substance? As Fang Ping spoke, his body flickered with a golden glow. A roar sounded. Fang Ping's golden glow trembled. He was speechless. Is it fun to self-destruct? In the time it took to exchange a few words, more than 10 rank 7 martial artists had all been killed by him. Fang Ping waved his hand casually. Then he cursed. Mother asterisk her. I told them not to take back their divine weapons. These bastards actually took away 2 divine weapons. They killed 12 people and only got 10 divine weapons. They did it on purpose, didn't they? Wang Jinyang was completely speechless. In the blink of an eye, both of them appeared outside the golden house. Fang Ping sensed for a while. He smiled. Someone is coming from behind. So many people have died. The next show won't be easy. Remember, 1 or 2 more times will do. Not more. I still have a big show later. I can't kill everyone now. As Fang Ping said that, he added quickly, there will be a big battle soon. The few of you better hide first. At the end of the battle, you or Iron Head, pretend to be me and show your face. Remember, you have to wait until I fight Ji Yao before you show your face. It'll be best if there are a few witnesses to prove that Fang Ping is among you. Wang Jinyang said quickly, You want to expose your identity? How are you going to leave then? You guys help me look for an alias. See if there are any dead human martial artists here. If you find one, lend me your identity. Okay. Fang Ping sensed that many people were approaching from behind. He said quickly again, It's best if one of you goes out first. Help me check out the situation. You guys are in danger too. Qin Fengqing is not a resurrected martial artist. Those true kings might not fall out with him just to kill him. Ask him to find a chance to go out and contact old Zhang at the end of the battle. See how many true king powerhouses are out there. Once I go out, if there are true kings guarding me, they might kill me without caring about anything. You must protect me. If I die this time, it'll be a big loss. Why don't I go out first? It'll be dangerous for you if you go out. Right now, the true kings here in the catacombs are going crazy. I'm afraid the resurrected martial artists will also be on the list of people who must be killed. Let Qin Fengqing go. Tell that fellow that there will be danger, but there will be plenty of benefits. You must be reliable. Old Zhang might not be able to do it alone. After he snatches us, run straight away. Deliver the message. Don't worry about anything else. Okay. The 2 of them talked quickly. Fang Ping suddenly slashed with a saber. A loud boom resounded through the sky. Damn it, Wang Jinyang, don't you dare! Fang Ping roared. He tossed the corpses aside casually and punched again, exploding the corpses. Then he roared again. True King's avatar! Damn it, you actually have a True King's avatar. Rumble. Fang Ping roared as he bombarded the valley. Old Wang glanced at him, feeling a little helpless. Aren't you tired of singing a one-man show? Forget it. I can't be bothered with you anymore. Old Wang did not delay either. He left quickly. Before he left, he roared, Feng Miesheng, consider yourself lucky that I didn't kill you this time. You think you're qualified to kill me. Fang Ping roared again and again, punching harder. The surrounding area was almost completely blasted by him. After thinking for a while, Fang Ping gave himself another punch. He hit himself until his clothes were tattered and his face was covered in dirt. Wang Jinyang, who had already gone far away, saw that Fong Ping was especially energetic and felt helpless again. What did this fellow Fong Ping learn in the past 2 years? The catacombs, people were really unlucky to meet this fellow. Your Highness! An anxious roar came from afar. Fong Ping roared, "Chase! Damn it, chase him quickly! I don't believe that he has a second True King's avatar." As he spoke, many people had already caught up to him. Seeing the blood seeping from the corner of Fong Ping's mouth, the valley completely blasted into a sinkhole, and some mutilated corpses scattered everywhere. Everyone's expression changed drastically. Soon, however, everyone heaved a sigh of relief. It was good that Feng Niesheng was not dead. If Feng Niesheng was dead, it would be a terrible disaster. Fong Ping's expression, however, was somber. He roared angrily, "Why are you looking at me? Chase him quickly. Don't let him get away. He wants to kill me with a mere avatar? Wishful thinking. He really thinks that I'm unprepared." Many people were shocked. His Highness had a lot of life-saving techniques. Lord Feng King was indeed powerful. Despite thinking about it, many people in the crowd quickly chased after Wang Jinyang. Fong Ping's expression was ugly. He shouted, "Go back and gather. Damn it, these fellows have a lot of tricks up their sleeves. But I don't think they have many avatars to use." A commander-level powerhouse in the Feng Mansion said hurriedly, "It's good that your Highness is fine. The land of rebirth's True King's avatars are not unlimited. It's worth it to use more than 10 people's lives in exchange for one avatar. Moreover, not many of our people died. They are all His Highness's Hua Yu and the rest," Fong Ping humphed. "This is a little troublesome. Hua Yu and the rest died as soon as they arrived. These useless people actually gathered together and let the avatars kill them. How stupid!" Fong Ping cursed a few times. His expression was livid. Without another word, he led his people and flew back. As for Wang Jinyang, he had disappeared long ago. It was obvious that they could not catch up to him. "Let's go back first and discuss this at length. We've just arrived and we've already suffered heavy losses. The martial artists who resurrected are indeed cunning. All of you are also useless. Nobody actually reported that they have a True King's avatar. If something happens to me, none of you can escape." Everyone was speechless. They could not be blamed for this. When some of them were chasing after Wang Jinyang and the rest, they did not see them use this. Perhaps they felt that they were not worth using the True King's avatar. Fong Ping did not say anything else. His expression was still ugly. For a moment, the others did not dare to ask anything else. All of them were trembling with fear. Chapter 765. Soon, Fong Ping arrived at the place where they had split up. By now, many of the monsters had been killed. The chaotic monsters were not in their right mind. Although there were many of them, the catacombs martial artists were all armed with divine weapons and were not weak. With their teamwork, they killed more than 10 rank 7 monsters. The other chaotic monsters retreated quickly. Even so, 2 people were killed and many were injured. Ji Yao and the rest had not returned yet. Fong Ping's face was dark and he did not speak. After waiting for a while, Ji Yao returned. The people she brought were not completely wiped out like Fong Ping. However, one person died, which was not too obvious. She saw that none of the people Fong Ping brought were there. Ji Yao was shocked. They were all dead? Was Feng Niesheng that powerful? In order not to be too obvious, she had only secretly shocked one person's mentality and killed him in the chaos. She did not expect that more than 10 people Feng Niesheng brought with him were all dead. Fong Ping did not care about this. He asked coldly, "Did you kill that guy?" "No." Ji Yao shook her head and said helplessly he ran very fast. "He didn't dare to stop. Then one person died on your side?" Fong Ping shouted, "Ji Yao, are you that useless?" Ji Yao almost vomited blood. She said coldly, "Where are the people you brought with you?" "Wang Jinyang has a True King clone." Fong Ping humphed coldly. "If not, I would have killed him." Ji Yao could not tell if it was true or not. She even had a headache. Suddenly, she sent a voice transmission. Really? She really could not tell. Did Feng Mia Sheng kill those people? Or did the other party really have a true king clone? Feng Ping also sent a voice transmission. It's true. Damn it, I underestimated these guys. Be careful, don't get tricked by them. But it's good too. It's worth it to use these guys who are about to die in exchange for their true king clone. Ji Yao asked again, what do we do now? Do we kill these guys first, or preserve our strength and kill Bai Shangyue and the rest? Feng Ping hesitated for a moment. He thought for a while and said, kill Bai Shangyue and the rest first. Otherwise, how can we frame Feng Ping if we kill them? Ji Yao was silent for a while, hesitating. These people were not easy to deal with. If they did not kill them now, would there be a chance later? Feng Ping comforted him. Don't worry, they can't run away. We'll deal with the people at the entrance last. These people are enough to kill them. We still can't be careless. Once we suffer heavy casualties, these people may become a fatal threat to us. Feng Ping wore a smile, his face full of confidence. Don't worry. One true king clone won't be able to kill them, but what about two? Ancestor Wang stepped into two great daos. He gave me more than one avatar. Ji Yao took a deep breath. The Maple Monarch was truly willing to go all out. In order to protect Feng Miesheng, he actually cut off two of his clones, while Feng Ping and Ji Yao were discussing. Rank 8 domain. The people of Bai Shangyue strolled leisurely without any sense of danger. In the Rank 8 region, they brought quite a number of Rank 8 martial artists this time. Moreover, they already had people in the Rank 8 region. As soon as they entered, they quickly gathered their subordinates. At this moment, the number of Rank 8 martial artists under their command was close to 30. However, among these 30 people, 12 of them were brought by Feng Ping from the imperial city. These Rank 8 martial artists came from the divine general's manors under the Maple Mansion. They were considered Feng Ping's people. In front of them, Bai Shangyue, Xianzhen, Huayu, Yangsheng, and Ziyu, a total of 5 Rank 8 golden body martial artists gathered together. The few of them chatted as they walked along the boundary wall. Huayu was all smiles. Feng Miesheng and Ji Yao have already lost their composure because of Feng Ping. Feng Ping didn't come here, but the two of them actually gathered close to 200 chieftains just to kill a few of Feng Ping's henchmen. You can see how strong their desire to kill Feng Ping is. Beside him, Bai Shangyue laughed. Brother Hua, if you have something to say, just say it. Why beat around the bush? Huayu chuckled. He touched the boundary wall and said slowly, along the way, Feng Miesheng provoked Brother Bai Shangyue. Brother Bai Shangyue said that he has no intention of fighting for the Lord's position. Everyone, we know each other very well. We've had many dealings in the Venerable region. If you really have no interest in the Lord's position, why do you want to be a crown prince? You might as well return to your respective royal territories and cultivate there. Everyone who dares say that they don't want to be a lord. Huayu chuckled. Let's not talk about you and me. Brother Xianzhen, including you, aren't you interested? Xianzhen's expression didn't look too good. He said indifferently, Xianzhen doesn't have the qualifications. Qualifications? Huayu laughed. That might not be the case. King Li didn't have the Lord True King support, but he still became a lord. Even though Mystic Jade True King has fallen, there's still some True King friends in the True King Hall. If we can't reach a stalemate, perhaps a descendant of a fallen True King would be more suitable? Xianzhen's expression changed slightly. He said, Huayu, what are you trying to say? Huayu sighed. But do we really have a chance? Feng Miesheng and Ji Yao are our biggest obstacles. Bai Shangyue immediately frowned. Brother Hua, how dare you? If something happens to these two, we won't be able to hide it from everyone when we enter the unified territory. At that time, the true king will definitely be furious. Hua Yu laughed. Brother Bai Shan is more ruthless than I thought. Hua Yu has no intention of targeting them. What I mean is, since they've been scared out of their wits by Fang Ping, we can't let things go so smoothly. They're possessed and afraid of a revived martial artist. Can such a person really command the royal court? The two of them have been beaten by Fang Ping so many times that they're possessed. Their progress in the Undying God is slow. But once this obstacle is removed, the two of them might enter a period of rapid improvement. At that time, they'll be able to reach the venerable realm very quickly. Maybe they'll even be able to step into the divine general realm soon. At that time, do you and I really have a chance? Hua Yu sighed. Becoming a lord and walking the myriad paths is the clearest path at the moment, the path to becoming a true king. King Ji Hong didn't take many years to become a true king. If King Li hadn't been injured back then, he would probably have become a true king. Have you guys realized in these years? Powerhouses who have stepped onto the true king path are all related to the myriad paths. The land of rebirth's King Marshal, Dark King, Moon King, these people may not be lords, but they have the shadow of the myriad paths. King Marshal and Dark King made the land of rebirth rise in the neo-martial era. They walked the path of enlightenment, so they became true kings. The Moon King is the same. 3 departments and 4 residences. Due to the immense pressure, the people in the land of rebirth are united. Commanders like the 3 departments and 4 residences gathered the hearts of the people and became a religion. That's why they quickly stepped into the true king realm. Zhang Weiyu, who's not far from being a true king, did the same, including Wu Chuan. I heard that he's improving very quickly too. Wu Chuan is young, but he's walking on the path of godhood so quickly. Don't you guys understand? The closer we get to the war, the more people will unite. It's easier to become a lord by walking the myriad paths. That's why if we become lords now, we might become true kings in 2 or 3 years. We won't have to wait for thousands of years. They were not fools. They all knew this. Bai Shan sighed softly. That's why Lord Ji wants to abdicate now and stop waiting. It's also to increase Ji Yao's chances of becoming a true king. If she misses this chance, the chances of becoming the next lord will be much smaller. Bai Shan looked at Hua Yu again and said calmly, "Are you going to enter the realm and interfere with them killing Wang Jinyang and the others?" Hua Yu laughed softly. Failure after failure will cause a martial artist to lose confidence and the courage to press forward. At that time, the undying deity realm will be stagnant. Even the venerable realm will be difficult, much less the divine general realm. Even if one becomes a venerable, how many times can they forge the undying body? Would anyone be willing to waste a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a lord who progresses slowly? This is not a conspiracy or a trap. We are not breaking any rules. We are only fighting for our own interests. What's wrong with that? Everyone, Hua Yu is not afraid to speak frankly. What's your decision? Bai Shan was silent. Xian Zhan sneered. Even if we stop them, this Xian has no hope. If that's the case, this Xian will not accompany you. Hua Yu snorted and said, "Xian Zhen, why put on an act in front of us? When that time comes, Ji Yao's progress will be stagnant. She has no hope. The Ji family may support you. As a descendant of a fallen true king, if you are willing to marry into the Ji family, some things are hard to say. The Xian King region needs the Ji family support. If you want to become a true king, you must listen to the Ji family's arrangements before that, even if you become a true king. In my opinion, Ji Yao has no chance. Between you and brother Bai Shan it is uncertain who has the upper hand." Bai Shan shouted, "Hua Yu, there is no need to stir things up now. These little tricks will only lower our statuses." Hua Yu smiled. Hua Yu does not have such intentions, but Xian Zhen insists on putting on an act. He wants to stay out of this and take advantage of the situation without doing anything. How can it be so easy? Xian Zhen's expression was cold, but he said nothing. Hua, you didn't care what he thought. He smiled and said, "Everyone, the choice is up to you. If you don't enter the domain now, it will be too late. It is not difficult for hundreds of commanders to surround and kill a few people." Bai Shan glanced at the people behind him and said solemnly, "They may not give us a chance with them around." Hua Yu laughed. "Brother Bai Shan is worrying too much. Are we supposed to act personally? Once we enter the domain, we will let our people act in secret. These people will follow us. Once we are there, we will search for the ruins and watch the show. That is what we should do. It looks like Brother Bai Shanua's life in Heaven's Fate Royal Court has been too unsatisfactory. How will you fight for the position of King Lord?" "Humph." Bai Shanue snorted and glanced at Xianzhen. "Xianzhen, don't tell me you have no such intentions. Your Xian family wants to keep its position and become a true monarch. The path of true monarch mystic Jade may not be as smooth as the King Lord's." Xianzhen said coldly, "This sovereign will not participate, but I will not cause trouble either. Don't worry." The others sneered. Hua Yu understood what he meant and said slowly, "Then let's go together and watch a great show. I am looking forward to seeing Feng Miesheng's flustered and exasperated expression." Hundreds of commanders surrounded a few cultivators of the same rank, and they still failed. Hua Yu shook his head with a smile. If it were him, he would probably go crazy from anger, let alone the arrogant Feng Miesheng. As for the arrogant Ji Yao, she would probably vomit blood if she suffered another blow. The few of them looked at each other and did not say anything else. They continued to search for the weak points of the realm walls. In the land of King Battlefield, the realm walls were sometimes weak and sometimes strong. With so many people, it would not be too difficult for them to break through the realm walls. There was still a great show to watch in the territory of kings. Both sides had their own plans. While they were plotting, in the direction of Imperial Sea Mountain, Li Zhen looked at Zhang Tao and said unhappily, "What is it now? You alone are not enough. You even called me." Zhang Tao ignored him and looked into the distance. After a while he said, "We might not need you, but it's hard to say. Did you sense it?" Li Zhen glanced at him and looked toward the forbidden area. After a while he frowned and said, "It seems to be King Feng and the others. Where are they going? The land of King Battlefield?" "You guessed right." Zhang Tao sighed. "They really came. Is it just King Feng and King Huai?" Li Zhen was going crazy. "How many more do you want? So what if it's the land of King Battlefield? Why are King Feng and the others going there?" Zhang Tao ignored him and said to himself, "If it's the two of them, it's not a big problem. But these two fellows are here. When the others see them, they might come too. If the Monster Life King Court knows that a true king is here, they will call for help. Zhang Tao, don't shout." Zhang Tao was displeased. "I'm talking. What are you shouting for? Does it make you sound louder?" Li Zhen was going crazy. His head was splitting. The capital city catacombs is still at war. The land of King Battlefield, bastards. It must be those little bastards who are causing trouble. Can't you do something about the martial arts universities? Li Zhen wanted to vomit blood. Don't you think we have enough trouble? Can't we calm down now? The capital city catacombs, Ground Sunflower King, is still here. There are already 3 true kings gathered here. If a few more come, who knows how many more will come? Zhang Tao rubbed his chin and said slowly, "It's not really troublesome to move. Maybe it's a good thing. Cut the crap. Take care of the Maple King and the Huai King. Give the Fallen Star Army a ton of energy stones. Is that enough?" Li Zhen paused. He said, "Where did you get it from?" "Why do you care where I got it from?" Zhang Tao said impatiently, "A ton is enough for the Fallen Star Army to cultivate for a long time. You don't have the ability to earn money. The Fallen Star Army can't get anything out of it. How many resources have we used all these years? We're almost at the end of our rope. Giving you a ton is more than enough for you. If you do this again, I'll disband the Fallen Star Army. Li Zhen said angrily, the Fallen Star Army has fought head-on battles. When have we not suffered heavy losses? The loot from the battlefield is not even enough for healing. How is your Wuan army any better than us? If you didn't get a mineral vein in the Magic City catacombs, you wouldn't have had the chance to be so arrogant. Zhang Tao sneered. He said lightly, "What's the point of saying so much? The Maple King and the Huai King are worth 1,000 caddies each. It's up to you whether you want to do it or not." Li Zhen sighed, a little dissatisfied. "You speak as if I can use it myself. 1,000 caddies. 1,000 caddies is enough to beat the Huai King. Maple King is a little lacking. At least 1,500 caddies. Don't give me that. Do I need to look for you, Huai King? 500 caddies are enough for the Huai King. The rest is for the Maple King. 2,000 caddies. If you're not willing, you can leave. It's the same without you." Li Zhen glanced at him. He did not dwell on this anymore. Forget it. 2,000 caddies was not a small amount. He was not fighting over this. Instead, he asked doubtfully, "Don't tell me you have an income? Otherwise, with your personality, how can I get anything from you? If you give me a ton, you'll have to double it for yourself, right?" "That's not true." Zhang Tao rejected immediately. He said somewhat helplessly, "It's all because of those brats. These guys are not ordinary people. They can't be killed so easily. They're still very useful." Li Zhen still had some doubts. Was this for real? You didn't get anything, but you gave the Fallen Star Army a ton of energy stones? Zhang Tao was not a good person. When it was time to be ruthless, he would be even more ruthless. If the Fallen Star Army could not get any resources, Zhang Tao would be stingy. Not just the Fallen Star Army, but the Wuan Army was the same. If they could not support themselves, Zhang Tao would rather disband some of the personnel and let them find their own way out. Otherwise, the Wuan Army would have more than 38,000 people all these years. Not dwelling on this, Li Zhen said quickly, "Maple King and the rest came here. What happened at the King battlefield?" Zhang Tao said casually, "It's not a big deal. Feng Mieshing might be dead. Jiao, it's hard to say. Also, it seems like a few true kings' direct descendants might be dead. Maybe even a batch of rank 7 and 8 martial artists died. Wait, how much is a batch?" Li Zhen suddenly felt that something was not right. Zhang Tao said indifferently, "Maybe 20 to 30, maybe 70 to 80. Who knows?" "How much?" Li Zhen could not hold it in any more. "Why the F***CK are you pretending? Easy for you to say. 20 to 30? 70 to 80. This was not the group of fellows from the outer domain. They were the direct descendants of the restricted area's elites. So many of them had died, and you're pretending to be indifferent?" Li Zhen was going crazy. He said angrily, "Tell me, is that bastard Fang Ping inside? If he's not inside, how could so many people have died?" "I told you something was wrong. As expected, that fellow really snuck in. Zhang Tao, you solve this trouble yourself. If so many people have died, the nearby true kings will come. Are you sure you and I can hold them off?" Zhang Tao sighed. "Let's see. There are only 3 now. There's no hurry. As for Nan Yunhua, let her hold off the ground, Sunflower King. Valley King is in the West Mountain catacombs. Let him hold off 1 person. I'll observe the situation. When those brats come out, we'll scoop them up and leave. After leaving the catacombs, these fellows won't start a war now. Will they go to Earth to kill people?" Li Zhen frowned. "You're prepared for at least 4 or 5 true kings to come. If this goes on, the King battleground will be destroyed soon. Who would dare to go in next time? The outer ruins of the King battleground are almost explored. There are actually very few opportunities now. The inner ruins have not yielded any results after so many years. If it's destroyed, then so be it." Zhang Tao did not care about this. After thinking for a while, he said suddenly, "It's still not safe enough. Forget it. I'll return to Earth from Heavenly King's side later. You guys look after the other places. Wait, Li Zhen said hurriedly, you're going to Patriarch's side? Yes. What exactly do you want to do? Li Zhen frowned. Zhang Tao, it's been so many years. You still want to test Patriarch? Zhang Tao smiled. You're thinking too much. Why would I want to test Heavenly King? I'm just going there to take a look. It's safer there in case those fellows get desperate and chase us into the outer realm. Cut it out. I really didn't mean that. Seeing Li Zhen's unfriendly expression, Zhang Tao laughed. Forget it. I'll be straightforward. I'm not testing anything. I'm just going to see how Heavenly King's research is going. I've passed my ultimate art to him last time. I want to see if Heavenly King can figure anything out. 2 heads are better than 1. Maybe he can give me some inspiration. Actually, I haven't made much progress these 2 years. My origin Dao seems to have stagnated. Li Zhen looked at him suspiciously. You've stagnated? If you've really stagnated, how did you find the Maple King and the others so quickly? It's only natural that I'm stronger than you. Zhang Tao smiled and said, Actually, I want to ask Heavenly King Zhenwang if he can help me walk my Dao. Say, can 2 people walk the same Dao? Can they walk the same Dao? Li Zhen, why don't you try walking my Dao later? Li Zhen frowned. You're quite bold. It's not like no one has tried it all these years. It doesn't work. Why are you thinking about it now? It's just a sudden thought. Zhang Tao smiled. I've been thinking. Can a certain fellow imitate others when he's in a desperate situation? Zhang Tao smiled playfully. Imitate? How about imitating Origin Dao? He didn't need to be at the pinnacle. Maybe a rank 9 would be able to see something. 1 Dao for 1 person to walk. However, if there was an anomaly and he imitated you, could he imitate Origin Dao? Could he walk the exact same Dao? If he could, then there would be a reason. Even if others could not replicate it, if this fellow could really imitate others' Origin Dao. Zhang Tao shuddered. F***CK. Wasn't this showing his Origin Dao to others? If this brat could imitate Life King's and the others' Origin Dao and let him observe it for a while, wouldn't he be able to beat up whoever he wanted in the future? The current Dao of the true king was flawed. Without flaws. Those without flaws had already stepped into the Emperor realm. That was why the desperate situation of this era was so afraid that their ultimate techniques would be learned by others. That was why they were so afraid that their Origin Dao would be exposed. The more I think about it, the more amazing it gets. Zhang Tao sighed inwardly. He really wanted to tie this brat up. However, if he was tied up, what if this brat's martial arts progress stagnated? If he was tied up, he wouldn't be able to come into contact with those true kings. If he couldn't come into contact with them, this brat wouldn't be able to imitate them out of thin air, right? Li Zhen kept staring at Zhang Tao. He kept staring. After so many years, this old thing had a habit of speaking, leaving half of what he said unsaid. Do you think I'll guess and ask? You're thinking too much. Li Zhen could not be bothered. He didn't ask, and Zhang Tao didn't say anything. Zhang Tao continued to stare at the king battlefield. After a while, he smiled and said, These 2 old things arrived quite quickly. Later, you will fight with the Maple King and help me test him. The last few times I fought with him, this fellow feels the same as me. What do you mean? Zhang Tao chuckled. If you can't win, you run. Don't get entangled. It feels like you didn't use too much strength. Try again. This time he might expose a little. Feng Mie is dead, and there's no one left in the Feng family. He'll probably be angry. Li Zhen was tired. These words were not embarrassing at all. He was a desperate powerhouse, after all. Could he pay attention to his identity? Li Zhen was tired, but he was used to it. He said, All right, I'll try again. However, I'll have to use my full strength. 2,000 caddies isn't enough. This fellow's Origin Dao isn't short. He's not weak. Add another 500 caddies. Zhang Tao stared at him with a serious expression. Li Zhen, you only care about money, don't you? Testing the catacombs, true king strength is related to the survival of mankind. You're talking to me about this now? I'm giving you the energy stones because the fallen star army is suffering. This is actually your responsibility. You're the commander of the military department. If you can't even support the strongest army, what kind of commander are you? But now, you're still trying to bargain with me? I don't have any energy stones. If you're not willing, I won't force you. If you keep talking nonsense, don't do anything. I won't even give you 2,000 caddies. Li Zhen's expression stiffened. He sighed. Forget it. I can't win against you. That's it. Humph. Zhang Tao snorted coldly. He deserved a scolding after cursing a little. If he had asked for 500 caddies, he would have let him bargain. Even if he gave you 1,000 caddies, you'd be happy. He had said too much this time. It was a mistake. Li Zhen has to give 2,000 caddies. Nan Yunhua. 500 caddies will be enough. If the Valley King makes a move, the House of Guardians has to give something to 500 caddies. Zhang Tao did some calculations. 3,000 caddies should be enough. As for Fang Ping, he would count the number of people. Including Fang Ping himself, there would be 5 people. Each person would receive 1,000 caddies. Also, for resisting the true king, each person would receive 1,000 caddies. Depends on the situation. Life has been good recently. It's okay to have a little less. Zhang Tao thought casually. He was not in a hurry to go over. If he went over now, the true king would still have to come from the catacombs. When the time was right, he would go over when Fang Ping and the others came out. P.S. It's the last day. It'd be a waste if you don't vote. Brothers, remember to vote. Chapter 766. Outside the King battlefield. King Maple's expression was ugly. He shouted, "Someone go in and inform extermination." Fang Ping might have blended into the crowd. My lord, the few rank 9 powerhouses who were in charge of guarding the place looked terrified. Lu Wuxian was slightly better. At this moment he said hurriedly, "Sir, before coming, I've checked everything once." Fang Ping, Maple Monarch said indifferently. Wu Xin, you might not be able to see anything. Send someone to inform extermination. Tell him to stop caring about the martial artists who came back to life and bring all of them out. King Huai and I will investigate them together. Lu Wuxian said no more. The rank 9 martial artist in charge of guarding hurriedly shouted, "Someone, go in and inform His Highness Feng." Very soon, a rank 7 martial artist entered from the passageway. On the side, Ji Nan hurriedly called for people to enter and inform Ji Yao. Not only that, when Ji Nan saw that both Maple King and Huai King had arrived, she was also worried that there would be trouble. After thinking for a moment, she signaled to Xiantong. Xiantong didn't say anything else and quickly flew away. 2 monarchs from the Sky Plant's royal court had come. He had to inform the monarchs from the nearby Destiny royal court to avoid trouble. The Maple King didn't care about them. He wasn't here to cause trouble for the Destiny royal court. Ignoring these people, the Maple King looked at the imperial sea mountain in the distance. Martial King, Netherworld King, the Maple Monarch's expression was ugly. These 2 fellows were also here. Was it a coincidence, or had it been here for a long time? The king's battleground was no more than 1,000 li away. King Huai also noticed the 2 of them and said slowly, "Do these 2 know that Fang Ping is here, or is it because of something else?" It's hard to tell for now, but now that we're here, they won't just sit back and watch. When extermination brought his men here, they probably received the news. If Fang Ping is really here, they might get involved. King Huai snorted and said, "Zhang Tao and the others have provoked us again and again. He might as well take this opportunity to think of a way to heavily injure them. There are only 2 of them here. King Gu is in the 17th southern domain." The Maple King shook his head and said, "The Moon Monarch is in the 19th southern territory. That Groundflower fellow is over there. He should be able to stop it. King Huai continued. These 2 plus King Gu are not weak. Feng Ji, do you want to give it a try? The Maple King began to ponder. It would take at least 4 or 5 true monarchs to severely injure these 2. Xiantong has gone to Destiny Royal Court, and the Tiger King seems to be nearby. When the Tiger King comes, we can try. King Huai continued. King Qingping, King Modo is also nearby. With the 5 of us working together, we might be able to severely injure 1 or 2 of them. King Modo might not be willing to help. The Maple Monarch added, besides, now is not the time. King Huai frowned slightly. Don't you think that the Land of Rebirth has been very active lately? Moreover, if Fong Ping is really here, it will be troublesome if these 2 fellows interfere. I still have to find a chance to kill Fong Ping. Maple King also thought that Fong Ping deserved to die. This guy had caused the death of his son, and he seemed to have gained something in the domain before. He could also be the reincarnation of the Demon Emperor, so he should be killed as soon as possible. Thinking of this, King Feng no longer hesitated and said, Go invite them over. I'll wait here for extermination and the others to come out. All right. King Huai left without hesitation. The first person he wanted to kill was not Fong Ping, but Zhang Tao. Zhang Tao, this guy, had humiliated him several times. Unfortunately, his ability was not as good as Zhang Tao's, and he was at a disadvantage every time. Now that the opportunity had come, these 2 fellows would interfere this time, and he would teach them a lesson. Imperial Sea Mountain. Zhang Tao sighed again, lamenting, I've gone to call for help. Li Zhen, this is troublesome. Li Zhen said coldly, Think of a way yourself. What can I do? Zhang Tao said casually, then said, The others have missions. How can they just leave like that? If it really doesn't work, bring some people to the ancient Buddha, Holy Land, and let those old fellows do it. Li Zhen paused for a while before saying, Those old monks will probably go crazy. Who cares? Zhang Tao laughed wantonly, squinting his eyes. Later, capture the monk guarding the ancient Buddha, Holy Land's king battlefield. Tell him that they wanted to kill these people, and you went to save them. At least you saved a rank 9 powerhouse. It's already good enough that you didn't charge them for it. I won't have any objections. Li Zhen said no more. It made sense, so he planned to do it that way. The ancient Buddha, Holy Land, was not too far from here. Of the 27 territories in the Southern Territory, Sino Nation had a total of 25 territories, 24 of which were opened, and the remaining 2 territories were in the ancient Buddha, Holy Land's territory. They would reach it after flying east for tens of thousands of miles. To them, tens of thousands of miles was not too far. If they rushed there, those monks would have to help. Both of them had a plan, so they said nothing more. Inside the king battlefield, the people sent by King Maple had just entered the passageway, and as soon as they exited, there was a loud explosion. Dozens of chieftains attacked at the same time, blowing up the other party. After killing the people who came in, someone in the crowd frowned slightly and said, Is this really appropriate? They've already been killed. It's His Highness Maple's order anyway, and we're just following it. Someone disagreed. Soon, someone scoffed. I think it's Mu Yunshan's chieftain, not from Destiny Royal Court. Of course you don't care. What a joke. We didn't give the order. Are you going to disobey His Highness Maple's order? As this person spoke, more than 10 Heavenly Plants Royal Court chieftains suddenly attacked, killing the martial artists sent by Ji Nan who had just entered. This time, both sides were silent, killing them so easily. It could not be Fong Ping, right? Killing was killing. But someone still said in a low voice, Both the royal courts have sent people in. Could something have happened? Why don't someone go out and ask? What if they're done asking? If they're done asking, can they still come in? Everyone was speechless again. Even if there was something, if they came in after asking, they would probably be killed. Forget it. What happens outside has nothing to do with us. Our mission is to guard the passageway. Her Highness Ji Yao and His Highness Feng Miesheng are both here. We're just carrying out orders. Even if something happens, it has nothing to do with us." Everyone stopped thinking about it and fell into silence. The silence did not last long. Very soon, someone sighed softly and said, "I have a bad feeling." Her Highness Ji Yao and His Highness Feng Miesheng did not allow anyone to enter this time. Could something have happened? What could have happened? It's hard to say. I think it might have something to do with the Highnesses. Be careful with your words. Don't bother about these things. This is the Highness's business and also related to Lord True King. We must not make wild guesses. That's true. Everyone fell silent. It was better not to make wild guesses about some things. It would easily cause big trouble. Fang Ping was temporarily unaware of the movements in the outside world. Right now, Fang Ping was fuming. "All of you are trash. A bunch of trash. I've killed a few resurrected martial artists, but I still can't kill them." After yelling for a while, Fang Ping shouted, "Let's go to the boundary wall. Search inside the boundary wall. I don't believe they can really escape. It's best if we can meet people from the Venerable region who crossed over and joined forces to kill them." Everyone dared not refute. It was not that Wang Jinyang and the rest did not appear. They appeared again, but they still escaped. This was not all. Her Highness Ji Yao's face was green now. 2 of the people she brought out had died. She was scolded by His Highness Feng. These people were also extremely helpless now. They felt that it was best not to split their forces. They might as well just chase and kill one person. There was no need to split their forces every time. With this chase, the number of people decreased. However, many people still glanced at Ji Yao suspiciously. The people that Her Highness Ji Yao brought out did not seem to be her direct subordinates. Unlike His Highness Feng, other than the first time when someone used the True King's avatar to kill many people, he did not go out at all. Moreover, the people who died the first time were direct subordinates of His Highness Feng. Everyone cursed in their hearts. Could Her Highness Ji Yao be doing this on purpose? Others were suspecting Ji Yao. Fang Ping also scolded her telepathically. "Can't you kill 1 or 2 of your own people? You're doing it so obviously. Ji Yao, why don't I teach you how to be a lord?" Ji Yao, this woman, was her brain made of wood? She killed people, but couldn't she kill 1 or 2 of her own people along the way? Why did she have to catch Bai Shanyue's people and kill them? Ji Yao's expression was cold. She did not reply. She was very angry. Many of her subordinates were trained by the Ji family. They would be of great use in the future. If she killed too many now, what would happen in the future? Feng Miesheng, on the other hand, was really ruthless. No matter who it was, he killed without mercy. Fang Ping was also too lazy to scold her. This woman was very cold now. She did not reply much. Scolding her was useless. If he continued scolding her, her pride would not be able to take it, and she would quit. That would be a little troublesome. When it's about time, I can continue scolding her. I'll scold her until she flies into a rage out of humiliation. She will turn against me and kill me at once. Yes, be careful of her True King's avatar. I'll cut off her arm and run away immediately. I'll play dead. Fang Ping glanced at Ji Yao's right hand from the corner of his eye. He would just cut off one of her arms. There was no need for the rest. No longer looking for Wang Jinyang and the rest, Fang Ping quickly led the remaining people and ran all the way to the rank 8 territory wall at the end. He had to leave as soon as possible. Feng Wang and the rest might have already arrived. Moreover, MCMAU was still fighting. He did not know what the situation was like. If he did not go back now, it would be troublesome if something happened. Elsewhere in the rank 7 region, Li Hansong and the rest gathered again. At this moment, Qin Fingqing's gaze was complicated. His expression was complicated. He said in a complicated tone, "I know who Fang Ping is." Wang Jinyang glanced at him. "You know? Ji Yao." Qin Fengqing looked shocked. He said with some shock, "This guy is really amazing. He's too amazing. He's pretending to be a woman." Wang Jinyang was confused. "Ji Yao, could it be that the Fang Ping I met was fake? Ji Yao, are you sure?" "Of course," Qin Fengqing said in shock. "Ji Yao hunted me down twice. She let me go both times and ran away. This woman actually killed her own people. Who else could it be if not Fang Ping? This guy is really too amazing." In order to sneak in, he gave it his all. Wang Jinyang hesitated, but still said, "Don't make wild guesses. It's Feng Niesheng. Bullsh *T. It's definitely Ji Yao." Wang Jinyang's head hurt. He was speechless. "Stop talking nonsense. If you think Ji Yao is Fang Ping, you won't even know how you died. I'm warning you, if you go near Ji Yao, you're dead meat." Qin Fengqing said hesitantly, "It's really not Ji Yao." "Duh. But why would this woman kill her own people? Could it be that she likes me?" "Get lost." Wang Jinyang could not stand him. He thought for a while and said, "Also, Fang Ping told me that he will incite internal strife among these people. But I have to find someone to go out and tell them that he's coming out." "Qin Fengqing, Fang Ping asked you to go out me?" Qin Fengqing said sheepishly, "It can't be. There are many people guarding the entrance. Fang Ping will probably settle it. But if I go out now, I'm afraid there might really be a paragon guarding outside. Won't that be the end of me? You're not worth a paragon's effort." Qin Fengqing dawdled for a while, muttering that, "Has Fang Ping named a price?" The rest rolled their eyes at the same time. This guy was just like this. He could risk his life, but he had to pay. If he paid a lot, he would not mind risking his life. Wang Jinyang said impatiently, "Don't worry, you'll get your share. But you have to settle the matter properly. If Fang Ping gets killed when he goes out, it'll be useless no matter how much you promise him. Can it be 100 billion? Qin Fengqing looked expectant. This time, he had come to the King battleground for more than 10 days. He did not do anything but run. If he could earn 100 billion, it would be worth it, more or less. Wang Jinyang did not know how much Fang Ping had earned this time, but it should not be a small amount. He saw that Fang Ping had already taken 10 divine weapons. "That's no problem." Qin Fengqing agreed readily, grinning from ear to ear. It seemed like he did not come for nothing this time. He could earn some income. He was laughing. Li Hansong said to Old Wang telepathically, "This guy still owes Fang Ping hundreds of billion, right? Isn't he afraid that Fang Ping will give him an IOU?" Old Wang laughed. "Don't worry about him. This time he's the first to go out. Fang Ping will give him some cultivation resources, but if he's counting on making a fortune this time, don't count on it." The rest could not help but laugh. Looking at the silly Qin Fengqing, they felt a little helpless. "Don't tell me you've forgotten about the IOU?" With Fang Ping's personality, he would more or less give some to Qin Fengqing this time. However, the probability of him taking it away in the name of repayment was very high. It was better for Qin Fengqing to continue being a pauper. After joking around for a while, Li Hansong did not send another telepathic message. He said, "Then are we still going to the rank 9 region to lose our origin chi? Can you go in?" Wang Jinyang shook his head. "We still have to go through the rank 8 region, not to mention how long it will take to find the weak point of the regional wall. Just passing through the rank 8 region is already troublesome. There are rank 9 martial artists in the rank 9 region. It's even more dangerous. Fang Ping probably won't go. We'll go next time when we have the chance. Next time. There might not be a next time." Yao Qingjun, who was at the side, added, sighing, "We've entered the King battleground twice and caused a huge commotion both times. Will there be a next time? The King battleground is still there, so there's a chance. If worst comes to worst, we can just wait until we reach rank 8 and change our appearances. Then ask Fang Ping to help us change our chi dynamics. It won't be too late to sneak in then." As he said that, Wang Jinyang continued, "Moreover, we don't have to go to the rank 9 region. If we throw it out here, it might have some effect. We'll act according to the situation. If Fang Ping can't escape, then we'll throw it out and try to kill a group of people." The few of them nodded, having reached an agreement. At the regional wall, Fang Ping hurried over with his men. Things went smoothly along the way. Fang Ping even saw a historical site. However, Fang Ping and Ji Yao did not care much about it. Historical sites were nothing. Compared to other things, historical sites had to be placed later. As soon as they arrived at the regional wall, Fang Ping shouted, "Look for the weak point of the regional wall. See if we can meet people from the venerable region." After his subordinates had gone to look for the weak point, Fang Ping took a look at the regional wall and said slowly, "The second Wangs should be in the divine general region." Ji Yao had heard him say that the second Wangs had been resurrected. At this moment, her expression was solemn. "The second Wangs have really been resurrected? Most likely." Fang Ping thought for a while and asked tentatively, "If the second Wangs have really been resurrected, does Lord Life King have any plans?" "What plans? Are you really stupid or are you pretending to be?" Fang Ping was displeased. He said in a low voice, "Ji Yao, there's no need for you and me to hide these things now. An appropriate exchange of information is beneficial for our cooperation. I won't hide it from you. All these years, the king ancestor has been trying to find the second Wangs. Actually, he wants to pry into their Tao, not to resurrect the second Wangs. The second Wangs used to rule God's continent. However, the God's continent today is not the God's continent of the past. Is the Ji family willing to hand over the Destiny Royal Court and the True King Hall to the Destiny Monarch? Will the Ji family become the second Wang's officials? Will the Life King agree?" Old Zhang had told Fang Ping before that perhaps the resurrection of the second Wangs would cause internal strife in the catacombs. However, this was a gamble. Fang Ping still wanted to test what the Life King and the others were planning. If these fellows were really willing to be the second Wang's subordinates, then old Zhang's scheme would be a huge problem. With the second Wang's resurrection, even if they were not as good as they were in the past, they were at least comparable to the kind of powerhouses with 2 paths. Originally, humans were inferior to the other party. Now that these 2 had returned and had the right to speak, the catacombs had surrendered. Then they might as well stop fighting. Humans would definitely lose. Ji Yao shook her head. "I don't know about this. The king ancestor won't tell me about this. How sad." Fang Ping said regretfully, "As expected. Even if you've reached peak commander level, the Life King still doesn't care about you. Maybe he thinks that you don't have the right to know these things, but I'm different. In the Feng family, I know almost all the top secrets." Ji Yao felt a little uncomfortable. Knowing the level of a secret also meant the degree of importance. She was not very clear about these True King's matters. Indeed, there was a sense of lack of importance. Seeing her silence, Fang Ping smiled. "All right, let's not talk about this. Oh, right, Lord Life King's avatar doesn't have the strength of a divine path, right?" "Feng Yeshing, what do you mean?" Ji Yao's expression turned even uglier. "Are you trying to say that I actually have no status at all?" Fang Ping smiled. "Don't misunderstand. I'm worried about Lord Life King's avatar. It's always in an active state. You know, once it's like this, Lord Life King's avatar has the ability to activate itself. If it hears our conversation, actually, it's better to keep some things to yourself. If Lord Life King knows, it might not be a good thing. Moreover, if it activates itself and has the strength of a divine path, it will easily implicate everyone. Am I not worried that it will go out of control?" Ji Yao humphed. "Don't worry. The king ancestor's avatar does have the strength of a divine path, but it's always in a dormant state. It has just reached divine path. If it's always active, the inextinguishable divinity will overflow, which will reduce the avatar's power and it will fall from divine path." Fang Ping understood. So that was the case? If it was always active, mentality would overflow and reduce the avatar's power? He had to estimate old Zhang's strength again. The avatar that this fellow gave him seemed to be addicted to eavesdropping. It was always active, but it still had the strength of an origin path. What's going on with old Zhang? Fang Ping was a little puzzled now. Zhang Tao had just broken through a few years ago, right? He was a little ridiculously powerful. Even the Life Kings were reluctant to cut off their avatars. This fellow cut off a few of them, and each of them had powerful strength. In the Forbidden Catacombs, that avatar definitely had the strength of an origin path. It killed 2 rank 9s at once. Even if they were weak rank 9s, it definitely had the strength of an origin path. After that, the one in the sea that could be activated automatically was the same. Although the one Fang Ping released did not kill Fifth Elder, it had severely injured the other party. It still had the strength of an origin path. A peerless powerhouse consecutively cut off 3 avatars with the strength of an origin path. Did he not see that the strength of the suppressing Heavenly King/'s avatar was not that great? Old Zhang only walked one path. How far has this fellow walked on this path? It said that when one reaches the peak, it's actually the end of the path. Is there no end for this fellow? Fang Ping's interest was piqued. He lacked understanding in this aspect. However, it was true that old Zhang was very powerful. It seemed like it would be more difficult to beat old Zhang up. There was a long way to go. There was no confidential information on Ji Yao's side. Fang Ping ignored her and continued to wander along the boundary wall. As he wandered, Ji Yao looked at him and frowned slightly. At this moment, if Feng Meishing roared again, she would feel that it was unusually familiar. She remembered that when she was in the general territory, someone also wandered around the boundary wall like this. In the end, the Yang family's Yang Qing appeared. She was killed conveniently. Ji Yao shook her head lightly. How was that possible? She was overthinking. Feng Meishing had the Maple King's avatar as a protector. She knew this. If Fang Ping wanted to impersonate Feng Meishing, he would have to kill Feng Meishing. If he killed Feng Meishing, no matter how useless Feng Meishing was, he would still have the time to use up the Maple King's avatar. This fellow is getting more and more cunning the more I look at him. He's a match for that bastard Fang Ping. Ji Yao cursed in her heart. Feng Meisheng and Fang Ping were not good people. When these two met again, it would be best if they plotted against each other and killed each other. Otherwise, she would hate them. At this moment, looking at Feng Meisheng again, in her eyes, the two figures actually seemed to overlap. They were both so annoying. Fang Ping. Feng Meisheng, Ji Yao said in a low voice. Her voice was so low that it could not be heard. Not far away, Fang Ping's heart skipped a beat. Damn, what's wrong? Why are you talking about me like that? He wouldn't be discovered, right? A woman's sixth sense is so awesome. Feng Meisheng did not interact much with Ji Yao. Fang Ping did not interact much with Ji Yao either. Logically speaking, with so little interaction, he should not have noticed anything unusual. I'm too outstanding. Even if I change my avatar, I can't hide my brilliance. Fang Ping had a plan in his heart. That should be the case. It was too eye-catching. This won't do. I have to talk less and meet those guys as soon as possible. If I'm really exposed, I can only kill Ji Yao's group right now. If that happened, Fang Ping's plan would be ruined. As he spoke, the boundary wall in the distance suddenly fluctuated slightly. Soon, a scouting martial artist shouted, Your Highness, the boundary wall here is fluctuating. Perhaps someone is crossing the boundary wall. Assemble. Fang Ping roared loudly. It seemed like Hua Yu and the others were also getting impatient. Chapter 767. The boundary wall continued to tremble, fluctuating greatly. People began to gather around Fang Ping. Ji Yao seemed a little nervous. She could not help but ask telepathically, Can your people be controlled? At this moment, Fang Ping and Ji Yao only had about 60 people with them. Among these 60 people, About 20 were from the Destiny Royal Court. The rest were from the Sky Plants Royal Court. Fong Ping did not reply. He shouted again, "Be on guard!" As soon as he said that, everyone clenched their divine weapons. The people from the Venerable region might not be their own people. Everyone knew this. Far away, Old Wang and the others poked their heads out from a pile of rocks. Looking at the people gathering there, they were also very nervous. So many people. How many people from the rank 8 region have come? Hundreds of rank 7 grandmasters, and who knew how many rank 8 powerhouses. With so many people, if they saw through Fong Ping's identity, he would not escape death no matter how strong he was. Fong Ping was walking on a tightrope by luring so many people to gather all at once. They did not speak anymore. Their expressions were solemn. After a moment, Wang Jinyang said in a low voice, "Iron Head, the battle has begun. Get close to Fong Ping within 1,000 meters. You control your divine armor and protect Fong Ping at the crucial moment. Leave the origin chi of the minister. Whether he lives or dies, it's all up to fate." "Understood," Li Hansong replied. Wang Jinyang glanced at Yao Qingjun. Yao Qingjun nodded slightly. The long spear in his hand had already turned into a rope. If it was really a critical moment, he would also pull Fong Ping out. Beside him, Qin Fengqing said nervously, "What about me?" "You go to the entrance and wait for orders." Qin Fengqing bared his teeth. "Guys, if I go out, even a fool will know that something has happened inside. The guards at the entrance are all dead. I'm risking more than Fong Ping. You guys have to remember this. Stop talking nonsense. Go quickly. Now that everyone is here, it's safer." Qin Fengqing heard that and did not say anything else. He retreated carefully. Rumble. The trembling of the boundary wall was getting louder. Bai Shan and the others would not be the first to enter. If they entered first, they would be stuck in the boundary wall, like Yangqing that day. They would be at the mercy of others. Very soon, a rank 8 martial artist's head popped out from the boundary wall. As soon as they passed through the boundary wall, the other party immediately sensed dozens of auras. He raised his head to take a look and heaved a sigh of relief. "Greetings, your highnesses. Hua Yu and the others are here." "Your Highness Fong, the other highnesses are at the boundary wall." Fong Ping's expression was solemn. He frowned and said, "Who knows if you're telling the truth or not? Guards, control him first to prevent the enemy from taking advantage of the situation." "Your Highness Fong." This rank 8 powerhouse looked indignant as he drilled out. Fong Ping shouted, "Shut up! We'll talk about it when everyone from the Exalt region is here. Who knows if it's real or fake if it's just you? If you dare to spout any more nonsense, don't blame me for ordering people to behead you." This time, the person became obedient. Even though he was furious, he still chose to accept his fate. His Royal Highness Fong had lost his mind. It was best not to be disobedient, lest he angered the other party and got himself killed for no reason. The weak point of the boundary wall was a small area. It was only one person who could pass through, one by one. When this person was halfway through, a few rank 7 martial artists beside Fong Ping walked forward and restrained him. Seeing that the rank 7 martial artists were half pulling and half dragging, seemingly perfunctory, Fong Ping shouted, "Use immortal deity to imprison his skull. If he dares to make any strange movements, behead him immediately." "Your Highness Fong." This time this rank 8 martial artist was displeased. His eyes were filled with anger as he shouted, "Your Highness, I'm not a sinner. How can you humiliate me like this?" Martial artists did not have any methods to imprison their opponents. There was no such thing as sealing their acupoints and crippling their martial arts. Using mentality to imprison a powerhouse's skull would allow other powerhouses' mentality to infiltrate the skull. Once there was any strange movement, the skull would explode instantly. Even a rank 8 powerhouse would find it difficult to escape. Under such circumstances, He was basically at the mercy of others. How could he be willing? Fang Ping's gaze was cold and fierce. Beside him, Ji Yao also said sternly, "You dare to resist? If you're not a thief, then forget it. We'll remove the imprison later. If you dare to say another word, I'll kill you right now." You guys, this person was also a rank 8 powerhouse with a rank 8 golden body. He was not a nobody in the catacombs. Even if he surrendered to the descendants of a true king, he would still be highly regarded by the descendants. Now, however, his skull was invaded by someone else's mentality. This was simply a great humiliation. However, seeing the long halberd in Feng Yexing's hand flashing, the long sword in Ji Yao's hand bursting with brilliance, and those commander-level martial artists glaring at him like tigers watching their prey, this person gritted his teeth and gave up resisting very quickly. 4 rank 7 martial artists' mentality surged into his skull instantly, enveloping his skull. Under such circumstances, it was extremely easy to kill him. Seeing that he had accepted his fate, Ji Yao breathed a sigh of relief once more. She said, telepathically, "I didn't expect you to have this trick up your sleeve. I didn't expect it." She was really a little surprised. She had never thought of this before. Fang Ping ignored her. Seeing that this person was being controlled, he shouted, "All of you wait here. Control whoever comes in. Wait for Hua Yu and the rest to enter and confirm their identities before releasing him." "Yes, sir." The rank 8 martial artist who was being controlled gritted his teeth and said, "We came here with your highnesses. How could we be thieves?" Fang Ping humphed. "You all thought so in Imperial City. What happened in the end?" Having said that, he no longer cared about him. As soon as this person came out, in the next moment, another head popped out from the border wall. Fang Ping was too lazy to say anything. He said directly, "Tell him the rules. Hurry." Very soon, someone from the people Fang Ping brought along announced these things. Seeing the first colleague who was being restrained, the second person frowned slightly. After a moment of silence, he also chose to accept his fate. Then the third person. After listening, this person thought for a while and said, "Your Highnesses, I will go back and inform your Highnesses first. Let your Highnesses enter first." On this side of the border wall, there had to be continuous people to maintain this weak point. Once it was sealed, the weak point would soon become a strong point. Hearing that, Fang Ping scolded, "Go back now. The border wall is sealed. When will you find the second weak point? Hurry up. Don't tell me you're Fang Ping." "Your Highness Feng," this person said again. "Then I will expand the border wall passageway later. Your Highness, communicate with the other Highnesses personally." As he said that, this person began to unleash his full strength, expanding the passageway that could only fit a head initially. Seeing that, Ji Yao's gaze shifted. She said telepathically, "Should we make a move?" Fang Ping waved his hand slightly and said telepathically, "Hua Yu and the rest haven't arrived yet. If we make a move now, we'll be exposed. We must wait for all of them to enter. It's fine. In any case, we've captured 2 venerables. Since they're unwilling, then let them come in together." This third rank 8 martial artist was not stupid. He was also unwilling to be a fish on the chopping block. Fang Ping did not mind either. At this point, it was a free win to capture a rank 8. Even if Hua Yu and the rest came, Fang Ping would not mind either. So what if he captured 2 people, just in case? Very soon, the passageway was expanded to the size of a wash basin. Once the passageway was expanded, Fang Ping and the rest could vaguely see the other side. The person stuck in the passageway hurriedly shouted, "Your Highnesses, His Highness Feng, and the rest have captured the 2 venerables, Hua Yu." On the other side, Hua Yu heard that and frowned slightly. Through the gap, he looked at Feng Yexing and said with a dark expression, "Feng Yexing, what's the meaning of this?" Fang Ping said impatiently, "They're coming in one by one. Who knows if they're your people? You guys didn't show yourselves, so how would I know if they're good or bad? Cut the crap and let my people in first. Lu Hao, Jingyuki, come in. I've been waiting for you for a long time." Among the crowd, there were 12 rank, 8 martial artists that Fong Ping had brought with him. When these people heard this, they all moved and prepared to come forward. Seeing this, Hua Yu let out a humph. Feng Nieshing was actually waiting here. How unlucky. He did not say anything. Beside him, Xianzhen hurriedly shouted, "Ji Yao, have you caught them yet?" Ji Yao did not say anything. Fong Ping, on the other hand, was extremely furious. He roared, "Xianzhen, are you provoking me?" Xianzhen's expression was livid. "How am I provoking you?" However, after thinking about it, it was probably because they had not caught them yet. Otherwise, Feng Nieshing would not be waiting at the border wall for the venerable region's people to come. When Xianzhen thought of this, she felt contempt in her heart. Hundreds of people could not even catch a few resurrection realm martial artists. Feng Nieshing was indeed useless. Not only Feng Nieshing, but Ji Yao was also stupid. She had brought so many people with her, yet she still had to wait for reinforcements. A few chieftains were already so difficult to kill. In the future, would it not require a true king to kill the land of rebirth's divine generals? While they were talking, the third venerable entered the border wall. Very soon, the fourth person also began to cross over. Fong Ping did not let anyone control him anymore. He continued to wait. 5, 6 Fong Ping counted as he watched. There were quite a lot of people, including Hua Yu's 5 people. There were a total of 35 rank, 8 martial artists. Among them, 12 were brought by Fong Ping. Ji Yao also had a few people on her side, but not many. When she came to the Sky Plant's royal court, she did not bring many people. Of the rank 8s she brought, only 3 were on her side. The remaining 15 people plus Hua Yu's 5 people, 20 people were on Hua Yu's side. 60 rank 7s and 15 rank 8s. If all of them listened to my orders, killing 20 rank 8s should be enough. Fong Ping calculated in his heart for a while. He had some doubts. When it came to a critical moment, would these guys be reliable? Feng Nieshing's direct subordinates were actually only a few people from Prince Feng's mansion. There were less than 10 of them, and they were all rank 7. These people all followed Feng Nieshing's orders. However, the others were all transferred from the various divine generals' mansions. Just as Fong Ping was thinking about this, Hua Yu suddenly said, "Feng Nieshing, where are Hua Nan and the rest?" His subordinates were all gone. Fong Ping said impatiently, "A few are dead. The rest are patrolling in other areas." "Why? Do you want me to pay with my life? They're all a bunch of useless people. If they're dead, so be it." Hua Yu was furious. If they were dead, so be it? How could it be that easy to recruit high-ranked subordinates? In order to nurture these people, who knew how many treasures of heaven and earth had been spent. In the end, not long after they were handed over to Feng Nieshing, they were actually dead. Hua Yu was furious. Beside him, Bai Shanyue said telepathically, "Hua Yu, it's not just your people. Damn it, the others don't seem to be here. Is there a problem? Did Feng Nieshing purposely kill them?" Hua Yu focused his gaze. Almost none of the people in his line of sight were his people. Where were they? Were they all dead? Was there a problem? While he was thinking, Fong Ping shouted, "Lu Hao, hurry up! Go in quickly. Once you're inside, seal the passageway. Some bastards want to make fun of me. Don't think I don't know what they're up to." Hua Yu's expression froze when he heard this. He then harumphed, "Feng Nieshing, don't be so ungrateful. Without our help, do you really think you can capture those people? What a joke." Fong Ping sneered and said impatiently, "Hurry up. What are you waiting for? Hua Yu, your people aren't going in, but are letting my people in. By blocking the passageway, are you trying to let Wang Jinyang and the others escape?" Beside him, Jiao also shouted, "Xianjin, are you guys going in or not? The passageway is about to be sealed." Hua Yu and the others looked at each other. Hua Yu said telepathically, be careful. That bastard Feng Yeshing is too reckless. Don't let him command your venerables. Otherwise, he'll kill you. Bai Shan Yue felt uneasy. He said telepathically, this guy is too reckless. He won't attack us, will he? He wouldn't dare. Hua Yu snorted. Although he said he wouldn't dare, a crystal ball appeared in his hand. When the others saw him taking out a king avatar, they did not dare to be careless. Other than Xianzhen, everyone else had a king avatar in their hands. Feng Yeshing, what do we do? They seemed to be suspicious. Ji Yao panicked. It was all Feng Yeshing's fault. He had killed all of Hua Yu's men. They were in trouble now. Hua Yu and the other 3 had king avatars. Once they were unleashed, even if they only had the strength of a weak rank. 9 for weak rank. 9 powerhouses were enough to kill all the commander-level powerhouses present. Fang Ping was calm. He said telepathically, what's the rush? They have clones, but we don't. Besides, even if they have clones, they wouldn't dare to use them. They're just being cautious. That's easy for you to say. It's that easy. Fang Ping said a few simple words. He did not want to say more. At this moment, Fang Ping had his eyes on Bai Shan Yue. He had the holy fruit and the storage ring. There were not many descendants of a true king with a storage ring. Fang Ping had a sharp eye. Among the people present, Ji Yao, Feng Yeshing, Bai Shan Yue, and Hua Yu had a storage ring. The others, like Purple Moon, Hu Feng, and Xianzhen, did not seem to have a storage ring. Obviously, even in the catacombs, not everyone had storage equipment. At least, one's father's generation must be relatively powerful to have one. The moment he set his eyes on Bai Shan Yue, the people opposite him had already started to pass through the regional barrier. Xianzhen was the first, followed by Purple Moon, and then Hua Yu and the rest. The people Fang Ping brought with him were placed last. Xianzhen passed through. Fang Ping did not move. The others entered the territory one after another. Fang Ping did not move either. Seeing that Fang Ping did not move, Jiao was impatient, but there was nothing she could do. By the time Hua Yu passed through the regional barrier, Jiao had already given up on killing them while they were stuck at the regional barrier. The moment Hua Yu passed through, a few rank 8 martial artists stepped forward to protect them. Hua Yu glanced at the 2 rank 8 martial artists who were imprisoned and frowned. Feng Yeshing, it's time to release them. Fang Ping glanced at him and said mildly, wait a little longer. Investigate these 2 fellows. Who knows if they are Fang Ping in disguise? You. What about you? Fang Ping humphed. Hua Yu. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Gather together later and don't run around. Are you trying to cause trouble? Do you think I don't know what you're trying to do? When Lu Hao and the rest come in, I'll keep an eye on you first. Having said that, Fang Ping sneered. Do you think you can hide these little tricks from me? What a joke. Hua Yu's expression changed. How unlucky. Who knew they would bump into this guy the moment they came in? He thought this guy was looking for Wang Jinyang and the rest all over the world. As they spoke, Fang Ping's people began to pass through the regional barrier. 1, 2, very soon, everyone had entered. The regional barrier also began to close slowly. At this moment, Fang Ping suddenly said, What did you say? Everyone looked at him. Who was he talking to? Fang Ping's mentality was fluctuating violently. He looked at Lu Hao abruptly, his gaze cold and harsh. Is what you said true? Your Highness, Lu Hao was dumbfounded. I didn't say anything. Fang Ping hinted with his eyes. Although Lu Hao did not know what Feng Yeshing was doing, he could only shut up. Say that again. Fang Ping growled coldly. Lu Hao was helpless. After thinking for a while, he began to use his mentality to transmit his voice. Your Highness, damn it! Fang Ping suddenly exploded, roaring, Yang Sheng, it's Fang Ping. Kill him. Kill those 2 venerables. Boom! As soon as he finished speaking, Ji Yao slashed with her sword, splitting the bodies of the 2 rank 8 martial artists who were imprisoned. At this moment, the 2 of them were still alive. The chieftains who imprisoned them released their mentality instinctively. Boom! 2 consecutive explosions were heard, followed by 2 piercing screams. On the other hand, Fong Ping did not use any combat techniques. His halberd shot out, heading straight for Yang Sheng, who was at the back of the crowd. Kill! Yang Sheng, it's Fong Ping. Attack! Fong Ping's series of roars could be heard. Hua Yu and the rest subconsciously rose into the air, escaping the attack's range. As for Yang Sheng, who was identified as Fong Ping, he was shocked at first. Then he flew into a rage and shouted, "How dare you! Damn it! How dare you frame me!" As he spoke, a spear appeared in Yang Sheng's hand. With a thrust, he sent Fong Ping's halberd flying. At this moment, Fong Ping flew backward, blood flowing from his mouth. He roared, "What are you waiting for? He's Fong Ping. Kill him!" Ji Yao almost vomited blood. Damn! This bastard's framing skills were so low. It was a sneak attack. Damn it! Why didn't he sneak attack? She was furious now. Feng Yesheng seemed to have lost his mind and tried to frame Yang Sheng. Was he not creating trouble? Even though she was dissatisfied, she could not care less since she had already attacked. She shouted, "Kill Yang Sheng! Do it now! How dare you! If you don't do it now, all of you will die. Hurry!" Someone in the crowd started struggling. From afar, Fong Ping roared again, "Lu Hao, do it! Kill him!" "Your Highness!" These people were struggling. Was he going to kill a crown prince just like that? Lu Hao knew better than anyone that he had not spoken at all. His Highness was slandering Yang Sheng. However, things had already come to this. Lu Hao saw that Yang Sheng was furious and charging straight for Fong Ping. He moved, gritting his teeth, and said, "Kill!" Boom! Lu Hao had already made his move. When the others saw that Yang Sheng was going to kill Feng Yesheng, they could not wait any longer and started attacking. A great battle broke out instantly. High up in the sky, Hua Yu and the rest looked at each other, losing their composure. Damn it! Feng Yesheng wanted to kill Yang Sheng? Or, while they were still thinking about it, Fong Ping roared again, "Hua Yu, Yang Sheng is Fong Ping. You idiots, why aren't you doing it? Feng Yesheng, how dare you slander me? I'm not Fong Ping. If you want to kill me, I'll kill you first." Yang Sheng was also enraged. His eyes were bloodshot as he roared, "Hua Yu, kill them together. They're doing it on purpose. They want to kill us. Do it now." High up in the sky, Hua Yu and the rest looked at each other, eager to make a move. Who should they kill? Ah! A scream was heard. In that short moment, the battle had escalated. A rank 7 commander-in-chief was killed instantly. Ji Yao rode on Phoenix Sparrow and headed straight for Fong Ping. Her eyes were filled with anger and anxiety. This was different from what she had imagined. Feng Yesheng. Ji Yao was furious. How should she deal with this situation? Fong Ping retreated while shouting, "Kill Yang Sheng. Feng Mansion will reward you with 3 maple fruits, 10 golden body fruits, 1 level 9 divine weapon, and 3 divine path antiques. He's Fong Ping. If his identity is confirmed and Yang Sheng is killed, Fong Ping will reward you again. Ji Yao and I will bear witness to this promise." Yang Sheng did not bring many people with him. He only had 2 rank 8 subordinates. At this moment, both of them and he were on the verge of collapsing. Hearing this, Yang Sheng roared, "Hua Yu, Feng Yesheng and Ji Yao have joined forces. They want to kill us all. Idiots, if you don't do it now, you'll die too." Fong Ping decided not to hide it anymore. He shouted, "Kill them all. When Ji Yao and I become lords, you will at least be lords of the royal city. Ancestor Wang and Life King have joined forces. Kill them now." Ji Yao was so angry that she wanted to vomit blood. Feng Yesheng, "Damn it, you. Do it now. What are you waiting for?" Fang Ping did not give her a chance to refute. Yes, we have joined forces. This is the truth. Kill them now. Boom! At this moment, Hua Yu and the rest in the sky did not hesitate anymore. Kill Feng Yexing and Ji Yao. The two of them had joined forces to kill them. Too daring. Ji Yao dodged hurriedly. There was no way she could back down now. Seeing this, she roared, "Kill! Kill them! I guarantee that after killing them, all of you will be unharmed. Everyone will be rewarded." Feng Yexing and Ancestor Wang have both taken two great paths. No one in Divine Land can defeat them. Lord Feng Yexing has broken through? At this moment, Lu Hao and the rest were excited. Seeing this, Fang Ping shouted again, "Kill them! I will be the Lord, and no one will be able to stop me. This time, we will return to the palace and force Li Zhu to abdicate. When I become a true king, everyone will be rewarded." As he roared, he retreated into the crowd. Hua Yu and the rest did not hold back either. They charged straight at them. In the blink of an eye, energy surged in the void and exploded. Fight! Some of the Commanderel martial artists were hesitant at first, but now that they saw them charging at them, they no longer hesitated. These princes had gone crazy to fight for the position of lord. However, Feng Yexing and Ming Wang were both peerless powerhouses who had taken two great paths. It was obvious which was more important. After killing Hua Yu and the rest, the two princes' positions as lord were in the bag. Kill! In the void, swords, fists, and palm prints formed one after another. Towering demon plants also appeared one after another. Those were materialized objects. Hua Yu roared, "Use the true king's avatar. Kill them." Fang Ping continued to retreat, shouting, "Don't worry. If they dare to use the true king clone, so do we. Everyone do your best. Feng Ji and the rest will be here soon. They will die today." As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Ping roared, "Feng Ji, come quickly." Previously, there were two teams that had split up to search. These people were nearby. Fang Ping did not summon them, but he had purposely asked Old Wang and the rest to lure the two teams here. These two teams were led by the Feng Mansion's direct line of descent. Hearing Fang Ping's words, Lu Hao and the rest perked up again. Ah! A scream was heard, followed by a deafening explosion. Next to Yang Sheng, a rank 8 martial artist exploded. Bastard! Yang Sheng's face was drained of blood. He had the most people on his side. He could not hold on any longer. In the next moment, a small crystal tree appeared in Yang Sheng's hand. "Don't force me," Yang Sheng roared. After releasing the true king clone, he no longer had the ability to save his life. Now that the battle was chaotic, even if he killed some people, he could not kill all of them. Not to mention that Hua Yu and the rest were all carrying clones. At this time, even an idiot knew that they might have to kill a whole bunch of people today. Including Hua Yu, they might all be thinking of leaving only one person alive. Fang Ping was just a prelude. At this time, they had completely shed all pretense of cordiality. Everyone had their own thoughts. No one came to save Yang Sheng because they all wanted to be the final victor. Since they had already started, then they should just kill. Kill until there was only 1 or 2 people left, one person from the great imperial court. That would be the best outcome for everyone. "Hua Yu, save me!" Yang Sheng shouted, his eyes flashing fiercely. He roared, "If you don't save me, then we'll die together!" Damn it! Hua Yu saw him pointing the small tree at him, his face full of anger. Yang Sheng, this bastard. On the other side, Fang Ping laughed. "Kill. Hua Yu, let's decide the winner today. Whoever tries to run will be the first to die. Hua Yu, I can't wait any longer. The battle is imminent. How much longer do I have to wait? I don't want to wait until the last moment before I become the Lord. Feng Yexing, you're too confident. Do you really think you can win? Ha ha ha. The royal ancestor has stepped into 2 paths. How can he lose? With Ji Yao's help, all of you will die. Ji Yao, you want to kill me? Ji Yao, you can't do this. Xian Zhen has no intention of competing for the position of lord. In the crowd, Xian Zhen was even more miserable, shouting loudly. He did not have a true king clone to protect him. Right now, he was surrounded by more than 10 rank, 7 martial artists, and was on the verge of collapse. Beside Ji Yao, Hu Feng glanced at her. Ji Yao shouted coldly, Hu Feng, bring some people and kill him. Kill him, and by Shan Yue, I will become the lord, and you will be the lord of Destiny Hall. Hu Feng did not hesitate. With a wave of his hand, he led a few people and charged toward Xianzhen. After he left, Ji Yao glared at Fang Ping fiercely. Unable to suppress her anger, she growled, Bastard, you deserve to die. Feng Niexing had disappointed her. He actually wanted a big battle directly. Damn it, this was completely different from what she had imagined. She had already made preparations to plot against Bai Shan. As long as she was not exposed, there was still hope. Now it had become a big battle royale. Fang Ping humphed coldly. Let's be decisive. Since they're already suspicious, then let's get rid of them once and for all. Ji Yao later. I'll leave King Hua's clone to you and King Bai Shanyue's clone to me. Then Purple Moon and the rest use their lives to pay for it. Without hesitation, Fang Ping growled, Remember! Even though Ji Yao was so angry that she wanted to vomit blood, she did not hesitate anymore and responded quickly. Rumble. The sound of explosions rang out again. Screams of mentality being obliterated rose and fell. The battle had reached its climax in an instant. P.S. It would be a waste not to vote for the last few hours. Please vote. Chapter 768. Outside the crowd, Fang Ping held the Maple King's avatar in his hand, not saying a word. After a long while, Fang Ping looked at Ji Yao and said in a low voice, The Life King's avatar has the strength of a divine path. Release the Life King's avatar and trigger the Origin Dao to explode. Kill them all. Ji Yao looked at him coldly. Don't you have the Maple King's divine path avatar? Ji Yao smirked. You want me to release it? What about you? Won't you be able to do whatever you want in the end? Fang Ping glanced at her. After a long while, he said, Up to you. After saying that, Fang Ping shouted again, Bai Shanyue, do you dare to fight me? You have a death wish. Bai Shanyue roared and pushed back a rank 8 powerhouse with a swing of his axe. He laughed. You dare to fight me? Feng Niexing, do you dare to fight me? Fang Ping ignored him. He looked at Ji Yao again and took a deep breath. Today, I'll use all my trump cards and help you kill Bai Shanyue. I'll leave Hua Yu to you. I'll kill him. If you purposely leak that these people are Sky Plant's royal court powerhouses, I'll be in trouble. You kill Sky Plant's royal court's people. I'll kill Destiny Royal Court's people. Ji Yao looked at him and frowned slightly. Where did this guy get his confidence to kill? I'll use the Ancestor King's avatar. At this time, I might be able to kill him if I use both. You, Ji Yao frowned again. After a while, she said, All right, you want to kill Hua Yu and the rest. What about the entrants? Don't worry, I'll kill them. If I can't, they won't know anything. It doesn't matter if I kill them or not. Feng Niexing kept changing his plan, which made Ji Yao even more displeased. Then I'll lure Bai Shanyue away to prevent the avatar from exploding and letting the others die with him. They can't die too many yet. All right. Ji Yao was happy that Feng Niexing was willing to lure Bai Shanyue away. She could not wait for the both of them to die together. However, Feng Niexing better not die now. It was not the end yet. Come, Bai Shanyue. Fang Ping rose into the air and shouted, Let him come. Lu Hao shouted, Your Highness, you can't. I, Feng Niexing, want to lead the royal court, but if I can't kill Emir Bai Shanyue, how can I become the lord of the royal court? If I become a king lord, I will definitely become the strongest king lord in history. I'll crush an Exalt realm expert today. Arrogant. Bai Shangyue roared. Golden light erupted from his body and was incomparably dazzling. He shouted, "I'll kill you first, then I'll kill that bitch Ji Yao." "You're courting death." Ji Yao flew into a rage when she heard this. The sword in her hand shot through the air and headed straight for Bai Shangyue. Fang Ping's expression darkened. "Damn it! Why did you have to stir up trouble at this time? This woman is a shit stirrer." Bai Shangyue laughed maniacally and swung his axe again. The energy in the void exploded. Not only that, when the axe was swung out, it instantly turned into a giant crocodile. The crocodile opened its jaws wide and bit down on Ji Yao's sword. "Ji Yao, you slut. Even if you have a level 9 divine weapon, it's still a waste. Do you think you're worthy of fighting with me for the position of King Lord?" Bai Shangyue's disdain was written all over his face. "If it wasn't for the fact that the Ji family is powerful, you wouldn't have the chance to order me around. Today will be the day you die." Bai Shangyue was indeed extremely powerful. His control of divine weapons was also unparalleled. Transforming divine weapons into beasts was a realm that could only be achieved by those who had extremely strong control of divine weapons. The axe in his hand was also a rank 9 divine weapon. This giant crocodile had the ability of a rank 9 when it was alive. Although it could not unleash its full power now, it had the ability of a peak rank 8. With a bite, Ji Yao's divine weapon long sword made a creaking sound. Anger flashed in Ji Yao's eyes when she saw this. Indeed, these bastards had never thought highly of her. Feng Yeshing and the others were right. Rather than relying on the king ancestor or her father, it was better to rely on herself. Bai Shangyue. In her anger, Ji Yao no longer cared about anything else. In an instant, a giant appeared in the void and merged with the phoenix bird it was sitting on. The phoenix bird let out a long cry and turned into a golden giant beast in the blink of an eye. It shot forward at high speed, heading straight for the giant crocodile that had transformed from divine weapon. Bang, bang, bang. The two giant beasts engaged in a chaotic battle in the void, causing golden sparks to explode. Bai Shangyue's face turned slightly pale. Controlling the divine weapon consumed a lot of mentality. On the other hand, when Ji Yao controlled the phoenix bird, both parties worked together. This was the difference between a living thing and an inanimate object. Not only that, Ji Yao was enraged at this moment. In the next moment, she spat out a mouthful of golden blood. As soon as the blood came out, it shone brightly. Fang Ping gulped. F***CK. He had underestimated these guys. Forget it, he would just watch the show. King Ancestor, lend me your divine power. Ji Yao let out a low cry. The golden blood exploded in an instant, merging into her body. In the blink of an eye, Ji Yao, who was originally at commander level, exuded the aura of a golden body powerhouse. Return. The rank 9 divine weapon long sword returned to Ji Yao's hand in the blink of an eye. Holding the divine weapon, a set of divine weapon armor appeared on Ji Yao's body once again. She shouted angrily, "Bai Shangyue, you dare to underestimate me? I will kill you." As she spoke, Ji Yao broke through the air. Before she arrived, the divine weapon had already slashed down. Bai Shangyue's divine weapon was entangled by the phoenix bird. At this moment, he let out an angry roar. A set of armor appeared on his body, and he broke out of the encirclement. In the blink of an eye, he was fighting Ji Yao. The early stage rank 8 Bai Shangyue, without an offensive divine weapon, was actually being beaten back by Ji Yao. In the crowd, Hua Yu shouted, "The Life King's divine blood won't last long. Hold her back." Fang Ping felt like he was watching a show. Ji Yao, a rank 7 martial artist, had become a rank 8 in the blink of an eye. Moreover, these guys all had divine weapons and armor. How King extravagant. These two aren't weak. Their actual strength is only at rank 8-1 or 2. But with the divine weapons and armor, they might have the strength of a rank 8-3 or 4. Fang Ping could not help but sigh. These guys really had a lot of tricks up their sleeves. This was not the end. On the other side, Xian Zhen suddenly let out an angry roar. His body suddenly grew to 3 to 4 meters tall. Kill! Xian Zhen, who was previously surrounded by more than 10 people and on the verge of collapse, suddenly became incomparably powerful. There was no divine weapon in his hands. Instead, a pair of gloves as thin as a cicada's wings appeared on his palms. Die! Xian Zhen grabbed a rank 7 martial artist with one hand. His palm was incomparably huge, wrapping the other party in his hands. With a rumble, he crushed the other party directly. Sky-raising palm. Mysterious King's secret art. Hu Feng shouted, his face full of shock and anger. Then he was overjoyed. He shouted, "Kill him! He has a true king's secret art with him." As soon as he said that, even Hua Yu and the rest froze. A fallen true king's secret art. They thought that the Xian family's secret art was with Xian Tong, but now it seemed that it was with Xian Zhen. Kill him! Kill Xian Zhen! He has just learned the secret art. The mysterious king has fallen, but his divine path is not destroyed. He will definitely condense the origin crystal. These people shouted. Fang Ping, on the other hand, was dumbfounded. What did this mean? Kill! At this moment, Xian Zhen was incomparably fierce. Once again, he grabbed a rank 7 martial artist. That person seemed to have nowhere to run. He was directly squeezed in his hand and exploded. "Wanna kill me?" The huge Xian Zhen's eyes were bloodshot. He roared angrily, "You think you can do it? You killed Ancestor Wang, and now you want to kill me. Don't blame me for being merciless." Feng Yexing, kill him. In the distance, Ji Yao, who was fighting with Bai Shangyue, shouted, "Kill Xian Zhen! Seize the secret art." Although Fang Ping was dumbfounded, he also knew what the true king's secret art meant, especially the fallen true king's secret art. This meant that it might allow someone to walk on the fallen true king's origin path, and then step into the true king realm. Actually, Fang Ping did not know much about this. He felt that many people knew the true king's secret art. He also did not see old man Li who knew it. Xian Zhen had learned it, but he was being attacked and killed. What was going on? Fang Ping did not know much about this, but the others had a good idea. When the true king was alive and the secret art was passed down, the others could only say that they had learned combat techniques and not the origin path. Killing the others would not be of much use. However, when the true king died, if the secret art was passed down in its entirety, then the person who learned the secret art would have the true king's origin condensed in his body. Even if it was just a wisp, it was enough to be valued. If Xian Zhen was killed, the secret art would continue to be passed down. On this point, Fang Ping was really not too sure. When the Yang family's elder ancestor died, the Yang family's only thought was to seize his remains. In Fang Ping's opinion, the true king's secret art might be of some use, but it should not be of much use. Now, it seemed that there was something different. Even though he did not know what was going on, Fang Ping still shouted, "Surround and kill Xian Zhen! Hurry!" As for himself, forget it. If he attacked now, he would be waiting for everyone to kill him. He did not know Feng Miesheng's combat techniques. The battle was getting more and more chaotic. Tiger Peak led a group of people to surround and kill Xian Zhen. Xian Zhen's secret art was also extremely powerful, forcing the people from Tiger Peak to retreat. Ji Yao, on the other hand, kept sending Bai Shangyue flying, gaining the upper hand. Lu Hao led a group to surround and kill Yangsheng. Yangsheng began to meet up with Hua Yu. Ziyu, on the other hand, led a group to fight the other rank, 7 martial artists. The battle was also chaotic. At this time, Hua Yu roared, "Ziyu, go kill Feng Yesheng." As soon as he finished speaking, the divine weapon in Hua Yu's hand transformed into a giant tree. The giant tree swept across, directly sweeping away a few rank 7 martial artists in front of Ziyu. You did not waste any time. Holding a thin sword, she moved her body and went straight for Fong Ping. Fong Ping sighed. I want to kill Bai Shanhua. This pauper actually came for him. Wasn't she causing trouble? Men, surround and kill her. Fong Ping continued to retreat. He was not willing to fight Ziyu. Fong Ping flew backward for a while. At this time, he had already sensed Feng Ji and his group rushing over. He shouted, Feng Ji, kill Hua Yu's people. They colluded with Fong Ping to kill Ji Yao and me. Do it quickly. On both sides of Feng Ji and his group, there were also a few of Hua Yu's people. As soon as he said this, a battle broke out not far away in the blink of an eye. The entire boundary wall area was in complete chaos. On Ziyu's side, they were also incomparably fierce. With a rank 8 martial artist, they worked together and quickly destroyed a rank 7 martial artist who blocked their way. The two of them surrounded and killed another rank 8 martial artist. At this time, with so many powerhouses gathered together, the killing was endless. People kept dying. Screams rose and fell. When it came to killing people, it was Xianzhen who killed the most. Not long after, she had killed 4 to 5 rank 7 martial artists. Hu Feng could not hold on any longer. Suddenly he let out an angry roar, a stamp-like object appearing in his hand. Die! Hu Feng roared. A figure suddenly appeared in the void above the king's battlefield. The figure was extremely illusory, but the pressure was incomparably strong. Without a word, the figure threw a punch at Xianzhen. Seeing this, Xianzhen revealed a look of horror, extremely surprised. Hu Feng had actually brought a king clone with him. At the same time, Fong Ping was also extremely shocked. CK. These guys all had their own trump cards. A few times before, everyone had used their clones to save their lives. Only Hu Feng did not move. Even Ji Yao thought that Hu Feng did not bring a king clone with him. Who knew that Hu Feng had one too? However, Hu Feng was also angered by the killing and was the first to release the Tiger King clone. In the void, the energy began to move restlessly. Above the energy layer, the Chaos Origin Path was also becoming restless. However, the Tiger King clone was not too strong, so it had not triggered an attack from the Origin Path yet. Damn it! At this time, outside the king's battlefield, a figure suddenly staggered and shouted, Bastard! Who dares to touch my descendant? Hu Feng had used his clone. Once he used his clone, his mentality that had been cut off would no longer be connected to him and would soon shatter. Xian Tong, who was hurrying along with him, had a drastic change of expression. He said immediately, Master, Hu Feng used your clone? Damn it! The Tiger King ignored him and grabbed him. Then he flew toward the king's battle arena. At this moment, Tiger King still did not know that his grandson had used his clone to deal with Xianzhen. Mount Yuhai. Zhang Tao's expression changed. He said, Let's go. Tiger King has arrived. There are some changes in his mentality. Someone has used his clone. A bloody battle has broken out in the king's battlefield. Li Zhan hurried to catch up. He said in surprise, 3,000 li away. You can sense the changes in his mentality? Why? Is it against the law? Li Zhen said angrily. Stop changing the topic. Have you taken the second path or not? I didn't sense anything unusual. That's because you're useless. I have a path that leads to the heavens. Why should I take the wrong path? Li Zhen's face darkened. Arrogant old thing. Just you wait. I'm about to step onto the second path. Let's see how arrogant you can be. However, Li Zhen was still a little speechless. So fast? How long had it been? Even the king's clone had been used. What was the situation in the king's battlefield like? Don't even think of killing me. The king's battlefield. Xianzhen's body continued to expand. The next moment, he passed through space and blended into the crowd. There was a rumble. A rank 7 martial artist in front of him was smashed into pieces by Tiger King's clone. Xianzhen was bleeding from his mouth. He laughed. You haven't reached the divine path yet. You can't kill me so easily. Tiger King's mentality was not much. The clone's ability was not too strong. Xianzhen's ability was not weak either. As long as he waited for Tiger King's clone to dissipate, the danger would be gone. At this moment, Fang Ping had another realization. It turned out that the king's clone was not invincible. Old Zhang's clone was still amazing. Killing a rank 9 was like cutting a melon. Tiger King and the rest did not know if their mentality was too little or they were useless to begin with. They could not even kill a rank 8 martial artist. Feng, extermination. Hu Feng roared. You're still watching the show? Attack! Fang Ping was helpless. Everyone was here. If I attack, wouldn't I be digging my own grave? If I don't attack, the fight has already reached this point. The king's descendants are fighting desperately. If I hide, won't I be telling others that there's something wrong with me? These people have no patience at all. As important characters, we should be the last to fight. Fang Ping did not waste any time. The halberd in his hand appeared again, and he threw it. Damn bastard! Hu Feng cursed. Feng extermination was still preserving his strength. Damn it! He could not care less about cursing anymore. He charged toward Xianzhen quickly. The Tiger King's clone that had not dissipated launched another punch. Huayu Yongsheng by Shanyue! Xianzhen roared, but no one paid attention to him. It would be best if Xianzhen died. They could use his death to get rid of the Tiger King's clone. They would have 2 less opponents. A king's clone. Even if it was slightly weaker, it was still a king's clone. Xianzhen might have escaped once, but he could not escape a second time. Rumble. There was a loud explosion. Xianzhen could not dodge this time. His chest was pierced, and his golden flesh turned to dust. Xianzhen was not dead yet, but the Tiger King's clone was starting to dissipate. Fang Ping did not attack this time, but in the next moment, Hua Yu and Yang Sheng attacked the heavily injured Xianzhen. Poof! A long saber slashed across Xianzhen's head, shattering his golden skull. You be asterisk stards! Xianzhen's mentality shrieked, but no one paid attention to him. Even Ziyu, who was charging toward Fang Ping, ignored him and went straight for Xianzhen. Even Ji Yao and Bai Shanyue, who were fighting, charged toward him in the blink of an eye. Everyone attacked. There was a loud rumble. Xianzhen's golden body exploded. The moment it exploded, all the flesh and blood condensed into a pair of gloves. The gloves shone with a mesmerizing glow. True King's ultimate technique. At that moment, Fang Ping completely understood. Xianzhen was dead, but his True King's ultimate technique did not dissipate. Instead, it condensed again. Maybe this was not an ultimate technique, but a True King's Tao inheritance. What's going on? Even though he did not know what was going on, Fang Ping did not hesitate. It was not convenient for him to attack, but his mentality controlled the halberd and sent it flying toward the gloves. He wanted to take it away. No wonder these guys did not care about Xianzhen's life and death. Killing him would result in a treasure. This was good stuff. The few of them charged toward the gloves, ready to snatch the True King's ultimate technique. Xian Yu True King had just died. If they cultivated Xian Yu True King's ultimate technique now, they might be able to enter Tao origin very quickly. When that happened, even if they did not become a lord, they might still have a chance of becoming a true king. It was best to have 2 choices. They were all fighting for it. Fang Ping thought for a moment and withdrew his halberd. You guys can fight for it, but it will be mine sooner or later. At this time, 2 teams gathered not far away. There were not as many people as before. There were less than 40 people in both teams. Seeing these people coming, Hua Yu suddenly shouted, "Kill Feng Yexing, and I will guarantee that you will enter the divine general realm." Kill Hua Yu and the others. Fang Ping also shouted. Feng Ji and the others looked at each other. Without hesitation, they charged toward Hua Yu and the others. In the crowd, Duke Fang's direct descendants outnumbered Hua Yu's. Hua Yu's subordinates had already been killed by them. The other neutral factions could only follow the crowd. Seeing this, Hua Yu's eyes flashed. He glanced at Yang Sheng and shouted, "Release the Avatar!" "You do it!" Hua Yu gritted his teeth. "Do you want to die with me? If you release the Avatar, I guarantee that I will not kill you this time. I swear in the name of King Hua, I will become the Lord, and you will obtain the Xian King's ultimate technique." Then he shouted, "I will save mine to deal with Feng Yesheng. King Feng is stronger than you think." Then he looked at Ziyu and shouted, "Zi, you attack too. Kill them all. Without the true king's avatar, Feng Yesheng and Ji Yao are nothing." Zi Yu ignored him. Hua Yu made empty promises. He became the Lord. Yang Sheng obtained the true king's ultimate technique. But what about her? Seeing this, Hua Yu said angrily, "If you agree, you will be the queen and rule the royal court together." Seeing that they were still hesitating, Hua Yu suddenly shouted, "Attack!" As soon as he said that, Ziyu and Yang Sheng, who were still hesitating, released their avatars. They did not target Feng Ji and the others, but Fang Ping. Capture the leader first. Kill Feng Yesheng, and the others would collapse on their own. Hua Yu's shouting earlier was just to divert Feng Yesheng's attention. Seeing this, Fang Ping looked helpless. "Mother her, why did you hit me?" But it seemed like killing me could solve all the problems. In the void, the two shadows had already begun to condense. Fang Ping did not dare to hesitate. He had wanted to keep the Maple King's avatar, but it seemed like he could not count on it now. Fang Ping suddenly threw the maple leaf in his hand. Rumble! The Chaos Origin path seemed to be on the verge of exploding. The Maple King's avatar appeared on the spot, looking stronger than the avatar that Ziyu and Yang Sheng had thrown out. The moment the three avatars condensed, Fang Ping did not even look at them. He broke into a run. Hopefully, the Maple King was strong enough. It was 1 against 2. It was better to get rid of the two avatars. In this short period of time, the scene had become extremely chaotic. The avatars of the true king appeared frequently. The others retreated. Just the aftermath of the 3 true king avatars was enough to make them suffer. Everyone retreated, including Ji Yao and the rest. At this moment, the glove had already been snatched by Ji Yao. After snatching the glove, Ji Yao did not even look back. She ignored Bai Shan Yue and quickly ran in the direction where Fang Ping had escaped. Rumble! The 3 avatars started fighting in midair. These avatars were under the control of their controllers, so they did not show any signs of killing each other. However, all 3 avatars had the ability of rank 9. Although they had not reached the level of the origin path, the battle caused the entire battlefield to tremble. Rumble! A series of explosions rang out. The terrain of the entire battlefield began to change rapidly, as if it had been greatly affected. Outside the battlefield, the Maple King's body trembled slightly. Very quickly, he said coldly, "Damn it!" His avatars had made their move. The next moment, a sword gleam pierced through the air. The Maple King snorted coldly, saying coldly, "Netherworld King, if you dare to make the first move, don't blame us for invading the land of rebirth today." Kill. Li Zhen was indifferent. He said mildly, "Try it then. King Qian isn't here. Do you think you're worthy?" Click. The 2 of them exchanged blows instantly. A void rift appeared in the blink of an eye. From afar, Zhang Tao chuckled. "It's just a friendly match. Don't take it seriously. Everyone else, leave now. Don't drag you guys into this." Needless to say, the guarding martial artists below ran faster than anyone else at this moment. Even Ji Nan was worried that something would happen to Ji Yao. She ran as fast as she could. The true kings were fighting. If they got angry later, all of them would die. They should run further away first. Zhang, Tao did not care about the two of them. He broke through the air and arrived 100 li away in an instant. He chuckled. Guys, don't get involved. Let them play. Oh, King Huai, you trash can go. Li Jin said he wants to fight 1 against 2. Be *starred. The King Huai almost exploded in anger. What did he mean? Kill him. The King Huai roared. At this moment, he had gathered King Modo and King Qingping. The 3 of them were going to kill Zhang Tao first. Just as the King Huai made his threat, a figure appeared next to Zhang Tao. An old man said slowly, King Huai, why are you angry? Since Li Jian wants to play with you, you can go. You. The King Huai's face turned purple. These guys really looked down on him. King Wu was one thing, but did King Gu deserve to look down on him? Without a word, the King Huai slapped at the Qin family's patriarch who had just arrived. Zhang Tao curled his lips. A guy who bullied the weak and feared the strong. Forget it. You guys fight, I won't get involved. Zhang Tao stared at the other 2 true kings, not far away, and smiled. No rush. Let's watch the show. These people are too angry. I'll give you a chance to call for more people. This is not enough. It's not worth it if you die here. King Modo and King Qingping looked at each other. They did not say anything, nor did they make a move. 2 against 1. They might not be a match for a King Wu. Since that was the case, they would wait and see. Zhang Tao smiled calmly, but in his heart he was cursing. Fang Ping, these bastards, hurry up. If they don't come out, there will be big trouble. The Tiger King was about to arrive. Not only the Tiger King, but it seemed that other true kings were also rushing over. Did something big happen inside? Kid, I've called all that I can. If we can't beat them later, then we'll have to run. Zhang Tao sighed in his heart. The Qin family's patriarch, Zhang Tao, Nan Yunyue, he had called all that he could. Since when did he have to whistle for help when a few rank 7 and 8 martial artists were stirring up trouble? Mother *cur. I've never called so many people when I was stirring up trouble. Zhang Tao thought as he stared at the entrance of the king battlefield. At this time, the entire boundary wall seemed to be trembling. Chapter 769. Kill Feng Niexing first. In the king's battleground, Hua Yu roared, slicing a rank 7 martial artist in half with 1 slash. He did not care if he was dead or alive, chasing after Fang Ping. From afar, Fang Ping shouted, We're going to win! Surround and kill them! Hua Yu's group brought 15 golden body powerhouses. 2 were killed at the beginning. Now, there were only 5 or 6 left. On Fang Ping's side, there were 15 rank 8 martial artists, including the rank 7 martial artists who came later. There were more than 100. There were so many people, but more than half of them were still alive. In the void, the 3 avatars fought until the void trembled. It was difficult to determine the winner. Among Hua Yu's group, only Hua Yu and Bai Shangyue still had king avatars. Fang Ping yelled as he fled. He wanted to go to the entrance. Seeing that Ji Yao had caught up, Fang Ping did not say anything. It would be troublesome if Ji Yao did not follow. It would be best if she did. Kill! At the back, Lu Hao and the others were fighting with all they had. If they won this battle, Feng Niexing would become a lord. At least, that was what they thought. When that time came, they would all be heroes. Following the dragon, a general success was built on the bones of thousands. It was inevitable that some people would die now. But as long as they did not die, they could all become city lords and real big shots. They would no longer be small fries who could die at any time. Rumble. Another rank 8 powerhouse was killed. Hua Yu and the others fought with all their might. As Hua Yu fought, he roared, Bai Shangyue, release King Bai Shanyue's avatar too. Kill them. Hesitation flashed across Bai Shanyue's eyes. Hua, you almost exploded in anger. Only Ji Yao has King Bai Shanyue's avatar. I can handle her. They're only commander level. They're no match for us. I'll handle Ji Yao. Hua Yu, you go first. Hua Yu almost cursed it out loud. But there was no time to hesitate. Hua Yu did not wait any longer and began releasing King Hua's avatar. A small tree was tossed out. It landed in the crowd instantly. This time, King Hua's avatar appeared. It was not like the previous times, where it was useless. King Hua's avatar was extremely powerful. Although it had not reached origin, it was definitely as strong as King Feng's avatar. With a rumble, a few rank 7s in the vicinity were killed instantly. The true King clone could only last for a short time, but its explosive power was extremely strong. At this moment, there were people everywhere. The doppelganger did not care about being killed. It wanted to perish together with the enemy. When the rank 7 martial artists who had just gathered saw this, they fled one after another. However, the more he ran, the easier it was for him to be killed. If these people gathered together and joined hands to resist, they wouldn't die so easily. But at this moment, he died extremely quickly. Bang! Rumble! The sound of explosions and screams lingered in the air. After killing off these people, Hua Yu and the others did not hesitate to head straight for Fangping. Behind him, the 4 doppelgangers began to dissipate, and more people died. By the time Hua Yu and the rest had escaped, the entire place was a mess. Blood and flesh were strewn all over the place. Far away, Wang Jinyang and the others were still hiding. After watching for a while, Li Hansong sent a voice projection. What should we do now? Wang Jinyang took a deep breath and said telepathically, Go over to Fangping's side. He's probably heading toward the entrance. I'll wait for a while. You, spoils of war. Wang Jinyang gritted his teeth. Fangping lured them away, probably so that we can have a chance to snatch the spoils of war. 50 to 60 people have died. There are 20 to 30 divine weapons and other things. We can't leave them here. If they went to the entrance, they might not have a chance to return. Right now, these people were in a killing frenzy. They were waiting for the battle to end before cleaning up the battlefield. No one cared about this for now. However, once they reached the entrance, would they have a chance to come back and clean up the battlefield? After hearing old Wang's words, Li Hansong did not hesitate anymore. If they left them here, they might be taken away by others very soon. Then, the losses would outweigh the gains. In the battlefield of the kings, there were 4th parties. Some demons were here too. However, these demons were not interested in participating in the battle between the 2 sides. At this moment, no one knew where they had gone. However, the battle was so intense, and the aura was everywhere. Soon, there might be demons here to investigate. Li Hansong did not care about them anymore. He quickly made a detour and ran toward the entrance. He had to go and support Fangping. Moreover, Fangping had asked him and old Wang to leave one person behind to pretend to be him. He might still be needed. He could not stay here forever. After Li Hansong left, Wang Jinyang glanced at the spot. At this moment, many people had already chased after Hua Yu and the rest. There were still 4 or 5 people left. It seemed like they were prepared to stay here. Wang Jinyang glanced at Yao Qingjun and sent a voice transmission. Can we kill them? Yao Qingjun took a breath and said slowly, Let's try. There's so many things. We have to kill them whether we can or can't. Then kill them. The 2 of them made up their minds. After waiting for about 20 seconds, they could no longer sense Fangping's situation. This time, the 2 of them did not hesitate anymore. They suddenly exploded. Kill! The blood-colored longbow appeared in Wang Jinyang's hands. This time he did not condense a blood arrow. The spear in Yao Qingjun's hands turned into a blood arrow and landed on his bow instantly. Hum! An air-piercing roar was heard. Not far away, a few rank 7 martial artists shouted angrily, Wang Jinyang! As soon as the shout ended, the spear had already shot out. The few people opposite unleashed their mentality, trying to block it. However, as soon as they unleashed their mentality, it was torn apart instantly. Yao Qingjuan's spear was originally designed to target mentality. At this moment, the two of them combined forces. Wang Jinyang and Yao Qingjun joined forces. The two divine weapons combined. Their power increased by 30%. A crack was heard. The mentality that the few of them had set up together was torn apart. A Changdao appeared in Wang Jinyang's hands. Without a word, he leaped into the air and went straight for them. Yao Chengjun controlled the spear and continued to move freely between them, tearing their mentality apart. The two of them cooperated very well. The moment the other party's mentality was torn apart, a scream was heard. Wang Jinyang had already arrived. With a loud roar, he slashed with his saber, splitting one of them in half. In the blink of an eye, the killing resumed. The remaining people had already regained their senses. They roared and charged toward the two of them. Wang Jinyang and Yao Chengjun also unleashed their full strength, killing each other while bathed in blood. Although Fang Ping did not know that old Wang and the rest were fighting for the spoils of war, he could guess it. He did not have the time to fight for it, but old Wang and the rest still had a chance, albeit in a dangerous situation. Wealth came from danger. This was inevitable. Seeing that Ji Yao was following behind, and that Phoenix Sparrow had also returned, Fang Ping looked back and shouted, "Ji Yao, aren't you going to release your Life King's clone? Don't you have a second clone?" Ji Yao replied mildly. She would not use her last trump card now. Feng Miesheng was not easy to deal with. Fang Ping laughed. "I was just lying. Do you really think that Ancestor Wang will split his two clones? Ji Yao, if you don't make a move, we might not win." "Bastard." Ji Yao cursed. She did not trust him. Did this guy really have no more trump cards? Really? Of course. At this moment, Hua Yu and the rest had almost caught up. Ji Yao saw the situation and shouted, "Feng Yesheng, stop hiding! If you don't kill them now, they will see that they have no chance and leave this place. They will be big trouble for us." Fang Ping sighed. "I really don't have a choice, but it's okay. We have the numbers. If this goes on, we will kill them sooner or later if we don't die." Ji Yao heard that and snorted coldly. Fang Ping said again, "You and I will go to the entrance and let the people there join the battle. We can't let them leave. Otherwise, we will both be in trouble if the news gets out." Ji Yao ignored him and looked back. She said, "The people at the entrance will not leave without our orders. Feng Yesheng, don't run. Kill them now before anything bad happens." They had more people, so they still had the advantage. The other party only had Bai Shan Yue and a true king's clone. She had one too, so she would not lose. Fang Ping pondered for a moment and smiled. All right. Fang Ping stopped in his tracks. Hua Yu and the rest had also started fighting with Lu Hao and the rest. People were dying constantly. Hua Yu and the rest were able to become the crown princes, so they were not truly useless. They had divine weapons and armors, a powerhouse's unique arts, and even used their life essence to recover. When they fought, they were extremely powerful, constantly killing rank 7 martial artists. Although they did not have as many people as Fang Ping and the rest, there were close to 10 golden body powerhouses. At this moment, they were fighting crazily. When they joined forces, they showed signs of breaking out of the encirclement. Bang! There was another explosion. The people around Hua Yu and the rest were getting lesser and lesser. The entourage was dying one by one. Among them, Yang Sheng was obviously on the verge of collapsing. He could die at any time. Bai Shan Yue, Yang Sheng roared. Very quickly, he transmitted his voice angrily. "Release the clone!" Ji Yao and she doesn't dare. Yang Sheng said angrily. The Life King's clone has the strength of a divine Tao realm. As long as we don't get too far away from her, she won't dare to release it. Otherwise, it will trigger chaos origin. Hua Yu also said, "By Shan Yue, we can only risk it once. Otherwise, we will all die." Bai Shan Yue struggled for a moment. He could only gamble. Gamble that Ji Yao would not dare to release the clone. Gamble that they could keep Ji Yao occupied and not give her a chance. The few of them communicated telepathically. Very quickly, Bai Shan transmitted his voice. Everyone, let's work together and gather them together. Then we'll kill them. The few of them did not need him to teach them. They began to gather together and attracted the others. Not far away, Fong Ping glanced at them. He smiled and transmitted his voice. Ji Yao, do you think they're going to release the last clone? Why don't you take the opportunity to release your clone too and send them to their graves? There's no rush. Ji Yao was indifferent. Fong Ping sighed. Why? Do you really think I still have a clone? I really don't. Also, I said that I won't kill you. Why bother? Ji Yao ignored him and continued to wait. Seeing this, Fong Ping waited for quite a few people to surround them. He shouted, "Don't surround them. Be careful." He spoke slowly. He only spoke when half of the people had surrounded them. This time, Bai Shan did not wait any longer. The King of 100 Mountains clone appeared in the void. Rumble. In the sky, the Chaos Origin Path was already extremely agitated. Fong Ping glanced at it and said in a low voice, "It seems a little troublesome. There are too many true king clones. It seems that the origin path is agitated." Ji Yao also looked up at the sky. There was a hint of gloom in her eyes. If this went on, she would not dare to release the Life King clones. Today, 6 true king clones had been released consecutively. Although they did not carry much of the origin path, they all had the aura of a true king. The Chaos Origin Path in the entire King's battlefield might have already noticed them. If this went on, the strongest Life King clones would be unleashed. The entire King's battlefield might not just be affected by the rank 7 regions. All the other regions might be in chaos. As soon as the King of 100 Mountains clone appeared, it went on a killing spree. People kept dying. The people who had just gathered dispersed again. Seeing this, Fong Ping shouted, "Come to me." Soon, the people who had escaped death gathered around Fong Ping. In a moment, the number of people on Fong Ping's side had reached 30. Not far away, the King of 100 Mountains clone gradually dispersed. They had used human lives to fill up the true king clones. Fong Ping glanced around. He still had 7 golden body powerhouses and more than 20 rank 7 powerhouses on his side. He could not help but sigh. They died so quickly. There were so many people, but a few clones had killed so many people. It was not just the clones. Hua Yu's subordinates were also powerful. There were only a dozen of them, but they had already killed many martial artists. However, Fong Ping glanced around. Right now, only Hua Yu's group of 4 and 2 heavily injured rank 8 martial artists were left. Hua Yu, do you still have any trump cards? Fong Ping smiled. It looks like you've lost this time. 6 venerables is not weak, but it's still not enough. Fong Ping laughed out loud and lamented. I won too easily. So easily that I didn't expect to win so easily. Hua Yu said coldly. Fong Yesheng, don't celebrate too early. Did I? Fong Ping smiled. As the victor, can I be happy for a bit? Hua Yu sneered. You want to kill us with just these people? Is it not enough? Then let's try. Hua Yu roared. Now that things have come to this, everyone, we can only fight to the death. Do your best and kill them. We are the real winners. Lu Hao, Feng Ji, kill them. Fong Ping took a step back. Lu Hao and the others charged forward. At this time, it was time to decide the winner. There were only 6 of them. Even if they were descendants of a true king, it was not impossible to kill them. All their trump cards had been used up. His Highness Feng was bound to win. Fong Ping did not care about them anymore. Seeing that they had started fighting, he began to wander around. He casually picked up some divine weapons and martial artist life essences and stored them in his storage space. Beside him, Ji Yao only looked at him, not making a sound. A strange look flashed across her eyes. This action, this habit, was it really him? Everyone stopped talking. The sounds of killing rang out incessantly. There was a loud bang. Yang Sheng, who could not hold on any longer, became the second descendant of a true king to fall after Xian Zhen. The show is about to begin. Fang Ping sighed. The show was really about to begin. He had to be careful. I've still underestimated some people. Fang Ping glanced at Ji Yao, who was not far away. Are you suspecting me? Or are you saying that you don't suspect me, but have made up your mind to kill me? It's very dangerous. So dangerous that my wealth is not increasing. It's not increasing in the beginning. TSK. Fang Ping sighed inwardly. It was too dangerous. This meant that in the king battleground, there was an existence that could threaten his life. Other than Ji Yao, who else could threaten his life? Rank: 8 fourth forging golden body. Rank: 8 divine armor on him. Rank: 9 combat boots on his feet and a lot of imperishable substances. Even so, how could his life be in danger? Fang Ping did not bat an eyelid. He looked around for a while. Soon, he walked toward a pile of rocks at the edge. After walking for a while, Fang Ping's mentality fluctuated. Ironhead, it's me. Don't move. Fang Ping quickly helped Ironhead conceal his aura. After a while, he said, Act according to the situation later. Hide well first. This time we might need you. Don't be stupid, cooperate well. Li Hansong did not utter a word. He continued to maintain his silence. Fang Ping could not help but laugh. He did not say anything. This guy was probably not stupid. He also did not think that Ironhead was really stupid. There were fewer and fewer people ahead. On Hua Yu's side, only Hua Yu, Bai Shan Yue, and Zi were left. On Fang Ping's side, there were not many people left either. At this stage, the outcome was already decided. Fang Ping smiled and glanced at Ji Yao. Ji Yao happened to be looking at him too. Seeing Fang Ping's strange smile, her expression changed slightly. Suddenly, she shouted, Attack! As soon as she finished speaking, the remaining 2 rank 8 Destiny Royal Court powerhouses on Fang Ping's side suddenly attacked Lu Hao and the rest. This unforeseen event happened extremely quickly. There was a rumble. The sound of golden bodies exploding could be heard. At the same time, Hua Yu suddenly attacked Ziyu, and Ziyu also attacked Bai Shan Yue. Bai Shan Yue was a little confused. This series of unforeseen events stunned Hu Feng, who was watching from beside Ji Yao. What was going on? The remaining 2 golden body powerhouses on Ji Yao's side suddenly turned traitor and defeated Lu Hao and the rest in an instant. Lu Hao and the rest did not expect their comrades, who were fighting together, just now to betray them. Yu had just attacked Bai Shan Yue, but Hua Yu slashed her neck. She looked at Hua Yu in disbelief, then suddenly laughed fiercely. I see. Ji Yao, you lied to me. Hua, you did not say a word. Ji Yao also laughed coldly. Then she looked at Fang Ping and said coldly, Fang Ping, are you still going to pretend? Fang Ping? Fang Ping laughed bitterly. At this point, you should stop pretending. Why do you have to frame me? I didn't expect that I would be tricked by a stupid woman like you. I underestimated you. Hua Yu, do you think you can live? At this moment, Ziyu's golden body exploded. Bai Shan Yue's golden body also exploded. Although the 2 of them were not dead, they could not fight anymore. Their faces were full of despair. Everyone fell to the ground. Fang Ping did not escape. He stood where he was, looked around, and smiled helplessly. I didn't expect that the final winner would be you. You really surprised me. Ziyu, Hua Yu, I'm afraid both of you believed Ji Yao's nonsense. Will she let us go? She asked Ziyu to kill Bai Shan Yue and Hua Yu to kill Ziyu. She probably made a promise to cooperate with you. But can this woman be trusted? Hua Yu glanced at Ji Yao and said solemnly, I'm just trying to survive. Besides, she won't kill me so easily. As he said that, Hua Yu's golden body flashed, and he instantly recovered to his peak state. He huffed. Ji Yao, since we're cooperating, don't play tricks. You and I have no conflict of interest. After killing Bai Shan and the rest, you can return to your destiny court, and I'll return to my heavenly plant's court. Fong Ping sighed. You're still too stupid. How could Ji Yao let you go? Hua Yu glanced at Ji Yao and smiled. That might not be the case. Don't you think so, Ji Yao? As soon as he finished speaking, Hua Yu's aura suddenly exploded. In the next moment, Hua Yu's saber slashed. This time, it wasn't aimed at Fong Ping's group. Instead, it was aimed at the two golden body powerhouses who had just killed Lu Hao and the rest. The two were also prepared. With a roar, they unleashed their full strength. With just the two of you? Hua Yu sneered. The golden light on his body thickened to the extreme. It wasn't the power of heaven and earth that shot out, but the power of destruction. With a rumble, one of them had his golden body destroyed. Just as the other was about to leave, the Changdao in Hua Yu's hand suddenly shot out and exploded. Hua Yu's face paled. The explosion of a rank 9 divine weapon had injured him quite badly. But in the blink of an eye, he had killed 2 rank 8 powerhouses. At this time, Ji Yao said coldly, King Hua really thinks highly of you. He even gave you the god's blood. Do you think you're the only one that Fate King thinks highly of? Although Hua Yu's face was pale, he smiled. Ji Yao, what do you think now? A crystal appeared in Ji Yao's hand. She said slowly, what do you want? Work together. Since you can work together with Feng Yeshang, you can naturally work together with me. Once we kill them, the 2 royal courts will be ours. Hua Yu laughed. But right now you can't kill me. Of course, I don't dare to kill you so easily. Ji Yao, you're the one who can't be defeated. As for me, I just want to take what belongs to me. You didn't lose anything. Just leave these 3 to me. He heaved a sigh of relief after killing the 2 golden body powerhouses under Ji Yao's command. At this time, if Ji Yao wanted to kill him, she could only use the Fate King's avatar. But the moment she used it, everyone might die. He didn't believe that Ji Yao would still dare to use it just to kill him. Hua Yu glanced at Fong Ping and smiled. In the end, he and Ji Yao would be the winners. He didn't need to plan much. He just had to follow Feng Yesheng and Ji Yao's plan. Out of everyone present, he was the strongest. If not for the fact that Ji Yao had not used the Fate King's avatar, he would have killed Ji Yao and become the final winner. It was a pity. At the same time he killed the 2 golden bodies, Fong Ping grabbed by Shan Yue and Ziyu. The 2 of them didn't resist. Once they landed beside Fong Ping, Ziyu shouted, Give us some fountain of life. Feng Yesheng, we can only survive if we work together. She didn't have any more fountain of life. She didn't have a storage ring. She didn't bring much with her. She had used some of the fountain of life she had. At this moment, she could only quickly recover her strength so that she could survive. Although Bai Shan Yue had brought his storage ring, half of his life essence had been borrowed by Ji Yao. Before coming to the royal battlefield, he didn't think that he would be in danger. At this time, Bai Shan Yue looked at Fong Ping with an anxious expression. Fong Ping didn't say much. He tossed a box of fountain of life to Ziyu. Ziyu heaved a sigh of relief. Bai Shan Yue also heaved a sigh of relief, his expression anxious. However, just as he sighed in relief, Fong Ping's halberd pierced through his head. Ziyu froze, her face full of shock. What was this guy doing? Fong Ping said unhurriedly, What are you looking at? Recover quickly or we'll all die. Bai Shan Yue isn't one of us. If he dies, he dies. Fong Ping's expression was calm. He took his storage ring and put it on his finger. Bai Shan Yue's gigantic axe was also kept in his storage space. Ji Yao looked at him and didn't stop him. She said calmly, As expected, Fong Ping, you can't hide it this time. Fong Ping laughed. I'm Fong Ping? What a joke. Ji Yao, at this stage you don't have to do this. You would have joined forces with Fong Ping a long time ago. So much so that you and Fong Ping were the ones who plotted everything that happened in the battlefield this time. Just to kill us? Hua Yu, Hu Feng, don't be stupid. Ji Yao won't let you go just to hide the truth. Hua Yu said nothing, while Hu Feng frowned. Ji Yao had changed so much that he didn't recognize her anymore. But all of this was for the position of lord, for the royal court. This time, after killing Feng Nieshing and the rest, killing by Shan Yue and the rest, Ji Yao would no longer have any obstacles to becoming lord. The Sky Plant's royal court would also suffer heavy losses. Everything would be worth it. Hu Feng, do you really think you have a way out? Don't be stupid. Ji Yao joined forces with Fong Ping and killed so many descendants of the true king. How could anyone find out? Ji Yao laughed coldly. Fong Ping, you're still pretending. You're about to die, and you still want to rely on these little tricks to turn the situation around? Fong Ping laughed. Why aren't you doing anything? Ji Yao, you're very calm. Looks like you have a plan. So many people have died. Will you let the others leave? The people at the entrance haven't been dealt with yet. How are you going to deal with them? I see that you've been waiting for a long time. I wanted to go to the entrance, but you didn't let me. Is there a plan? Ji Yao's expression changed slightly. Fong Ping thought for a while. Suddenly, he looked at Feng Ke and laughed. Feng Ke, I didn't underestimate this stupid woman. Did I underestimate you? At this moment, Fong Ping's mentality fluctuated violently. Ji Yao frowned. In the next moment, a figure appeared in the distance. He shouted, Ji Yao, Feng Ke, the people at the entrance have been killed. I fulfilled my promise. I'll leave the rest to you. After saying this, the figure ran away quickly. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared without a trace. Hua Yu, Ziyu, are you waiting to die? Fong Ping roared with laughter. Ji Yao has joined forces with Fong Ping and the demon clan that guards the majestic court. They will definitely kill us. After saying this, Fong Ping ran away quickly. Ziyu and Hua Yu's expressions changed when they heard this. They seemed to have forgotten something. Sure enough, in the next moment, dozens of demon auras approached quickly. Ji Yao, how dare you join forces with Fong Ping and the demons? Damn it! Without another word, Hua Yu turned and ran. Ji Yao managed to get the guardian demons to join in. They were in big trouble now. Although there were no rank 8 demons among the guardian demons, there were many rank 7 demons. Once they were surrounded, they were dead meat. The 3 of them did not waste any more words. They ran away. Feng Ke cried loudly for a while. The aura of the demon race could be sensed from all directions. In the blink of an eye, dozens of demons appeared and attacked Fong Ping's group. The situation changed again. Hu Feng looked at Ji Yao. He was surprised. His gaze was complicated. You really joined forces with Fong Ping? Ji Yao said coldly. Feng Niesheng is Fong Ping. Don't be stupid. That was Li Han's song. He was just messing things up. Hu Feng did not speak. He looked at Feng Ke and said, This is a serious matter. There are many descendants of the true king. Is it really appropriate for these demons to know? Ji Yao did not speak. Feng Ke did not speak either. In the distance, the battle had already erupted. Ziyu and Hua Yu quickly fought. Fong Ping followed them. He laughed mournfully. Ji Yao will not let us go. Neither will Fong Ping. Despite everything, we still lost in the end. What a pity. Fong Ping laughed loudly. Then he roared, Go to the entrance and escape. The royal ancestor is here. The entrance is the only way out. After saying this, Fong Ping quickly ran toward the entrance. Ziyu and Hua Yu also ran as they fought. Ji Yao watched for a while. Then, she suddenly turned and walked toward the entrance. She wanted to kill them there. Chapter 770. The place where the martial kings fought was now in complete chaos. Ji Yao and Feng Ke had secretly contacted the demons guarding the palace to surround and kill all the human martial artists. Tai, too, had impersonated Fang Ping and appeared casually before disappearing again. But now, no one cared who Fang Ping was. There were not many left alive. Even if there were, they were hiding in different places. The battle was too brutal. Rank 7 and 8 martial artists were like weeds, falling one after another. The true king's avatar also appeared frequently, stirring up the situation. The demons' participation in the battle made the situation even more complicated. Fang Ping fled with a muffled sound. Hua Yu and the rest felt that something was amiss, but they did not say a word and retreated. At the entrance, Ji Yao was the first to arrive. There was really no one here now. No one was left alive. They were all dead. A group of monsters had ambushed this place. The warriors guarding the area had originally thought that the demon clan guarding the imperial court were retreating. They never expected that the demon clan would choose to launch a sneak attack on them. Due to carelessness, dozens of people were killed. Only the aftermath of the battle was left here. Ji Yao, Feng Ke, and Hu Feng were all here now. Looking at the mess on the ground and the bloodstains, Hu Feng did not speak. Ji Yao did not look at him. She said coldly, "Don't listen to Fang Ping's nonsense. Hu Feng, as long as you have no ulterior motives, I will not kill you. On the contrary, I will let you live. If everyone is dead and only Feng Ke and I are left, then people will be suspicious. Fang Ping wants to sow discord between us. He purposely made you suspicious and even forced me to attack you, then save you and ruin the relationship between Grandpa Tiger King and the Ji family. He thinks he can plot against everything. He must be dreaming." Hu Feng heaved a sigh of relief. He no longer doubted and asked, "Can we really kill them?" "Of course." At this time, another 5 to 6 monsters gathered at the entrance. Ji Yao asked, "Did anyone escape?" A few monsters hissed. Ji Yao laughed coldly. "I knew it. He would definitely let them out. Luckily, you guys are here." Not far away, a figure appeared. Qin Fengqing was extremely disheveled. He shouted, "Ji Yao, we are together. Let me out. Are you trying to do something evil?" Ji Yao gave a cold snort, and the 3 demonic beasts charged towards Qin Fengqing. Qin Fengqing yelled, "Mother of asterisk her. Fang Ping, Ji Yao wants to play dirty. I can't do anything about it. I can't get out. We're done for this time. Don't blame me if old Zhang doesn't come." He actually wanted to run. When the demonic beasts and the guards were fighting, he wanted to take advantage of the chaos to escape. In the end, the demon beasts killed all the guards, and he was almost beaten to death by these demons. In the blink of an eye, Li Hansong appeared and shouted, "Ji Yao, you and I have already discussed it. Are you going back on your word?" Ji Yao frowned and shouted, "All of you are going to die today. Doing such useless things is truly laughable." As he spoke, the Life King's clone appeared in his hand again, and he said coldly, "This time, I'll send all of you to your graves." With that, Ji Yao took a few steps back and retreated to the entrance of the tunnel. Li Hansong quickly moved forward, and a small ball appeared in his hand. He shouted, "What a ruthless woman! You want to activate the Tao of Origin and kill everyone? Dream on." He could already tell what Ji Yao wanted to do. His heart was filled with awe. This woman was ruthless. Ji Yao had already discovered that the Tao of Origin here was unstable. If she released the clone now, it might cause the Tao of Origin to attack without restraint. If that happened, no one in this area could survive. Li Hansong quickly moved forward and shouted, "If you dare to run, I'll activate my Tao of Origin immediately and we'll die together." After shouting, Li Hansong controlled his mentality and threw the ball directly in front of Ji Yao, shouting, "If you're confident that you can outrun the activation of the Tao of Origin, try it." Ji Yao stared at the ball for a while and suddenly laughed. "What do you want?" "When our people arrive, let them retreat. I don't care if the others live or die. Having said that, Li Hansong harumphed. Don't try to play tricks. These few beasts can't kill me, and neither can you. Try it if you don't believe me. As soon as he finished speaking, the divine armor on Li Hansong's body flickered, and he sneered. Even a rank 9 powerhouse can't break it. Unless you activate your clone, you can't kill me. If you can't kill me instantly, I'll activate my Tao of Origin and bring you along with me. At this moment, Li Hansong's heart was palpitating. That fellow, Fang Ping, was too careless this time. Without old Zhang's Tao of Origin, this time he was stuck inside with Ji Yao. If this woman released the Life King avatar, she might really trigger the activation of the Tao of Origin in the entire King battleground. If that happened, they might all die. These fellows in the catacombs were not easy to deal with. Ji Yao too. He had thought that Ji Yao was very stupid and was fooled by Fang Ping. This woman might have had the idea of killing everyone from the beginning. The few beasts also hissed softly. They still had many companions inside. They could not let Ji Yao release the Life King avatar. Ji Yao was still slowly retreating. At this moment, Li Hansong directly shattered a corner of the ball. Rumble! There was a commotion in the sky. A monstrous pressure was faintly discernible. Ji Yao, if you take another step, I'll directly shatter the Tao of Origin. Li Hansong roared fiercely, ignoring the threat directly. With his armor on, he went straight for Ji Yao, shouting, "Do you dare to die with me? I'm a resurrected martial artist. I'm not afraid of death. It's worth it to bring you along." Ji Yao's expression changed for a while. The Life King avatar in her hands slowed down. "You win." Ji Yao sneered. "But don't think that I've compromised. I don't care if you're Fang Ping or Li Hansong. You're delusional if you want to push all the blame to me. At this point, we'll each take a step back. Whether you die or not, go out and find your own way out. As for me, I want to kill Huayu and Purple Moon. Whoever wants to let them go, I won't be lenient either." Li Hansong said casually, "That's none of my business. But we'll have to wait for my people to arrive first." As they were talking, not far away, Wang Jinyang and Yao Qingjun arrived, carrying a large number of divine weapons. Seeing Li Hansong and Ji Yao's confrontation, he could not help but shout, "Fang Ping, what's wrong? Is this woman going back on her word?" Ji Yao's heart was filled with hatred. These resurrected martial artists still wanted to put on an act at this time. Who were they putting on an act for? Without the existence of a third party, acting was a waste of energy. She could not even be bothered to argue. She shouted, "Everyone is here. Let's unleash our true king avatars and origin chi together. Kill them and leave together." Li Hansong shouted, "Li Hansong is not here yet. We can't leave." Ji Yao glanced at him. Li Hansong? Were these people acting or were they for real? She was still thinking about it when Li Hansong scolded, "Cut the crap! Only I know that you took off your clothes to serve me." Bastard! Ji Yao was furious. The Life King avatar crystal in her hand flickered nonstop, her face full of anger. At this moment, she was starting to believe that this fellow was Fang Ping. But who was Feng Niesheng? Just as she was thinking about it, Huayu and the other two ran towards them in a panic. Seeing the crowd at the entrance, they slowed down. Behind them, the monsters were also rushing over. Li Hansong shouted, "Idiots from the demon race, why are you still surrounding us? Ji Yao wants to kill all of you. Are you waiting to die?" This time, the demons also stopped moving. The phoenix bird chirped a few times as if trying to explain something. Even so, the demons did not attack again. Fang Ping heaved a sigh of relief. He had underestimated Ji Yao. This woman had such an idea. How ruthless! At this moment, everyone was gathered at the entrance. Ji Yao's eyes flickered. No one knew what she was thinking. Seeing this, Fang Ping said, "Ji Yao, let us go. We won't reveal that you killed Bai Shan Yue and the others." Ji Yao laughed coldly. "I didn't kill Bai Shan Yue." Having said that, she added, Fong Ping, stop hiding. It won't be that easy for you to leave. Saying that, Jiao smiled. If you kill Hua Yu and Purple Moon, I'll let you go. Seeing that Fong Ping did not say a word, Ji Yao could not be sure. She did not care whether it was Feng Miexing or Li Hansong who was Fong Ping. She shouted, Fong Ping, don't expect me to take responsibility for everything. Dream on. Kill them. I don't care if you live or die. Everything that happened today ends here. At this point, Fong Ping felt helpless. Perhaps his plan could not continue. Ji Yao, this woman actually reacted. If this went on, they could forget about leaving. He did not know what was going on outside. If they did not leave now, they might not be able to leave. Fong Ping suddenly stopped hiding and revealed his true self. He smiled. Ji Yao, you've exceeded my expectations. Actually, at this point, there's no need to hide it anymore. But if we're all dead and you're the only one alive, that might not be a good thing. If I'm alive, you can still throw the blame to me. That's the only way you can escape. But if even I'm dead, then so many people have died here. If you, Ji Yao, are still alive, think about what those true kings will think. It's really you. Seeing that Fong Ping had finally stopped pretending, Ji Yao said coldly, I wasn't sure before, but now my doubts are cleared. From the beginning to the end, you've been the one scheming. Unfortunately, you didn't expect me to guess your identity. Feng Miexing is not as eloquent as you are. Fong Ping smiled. Stop pretending. Tell me, when did you discover my identity? Ji Yao humphed coldly. When you scolded me previously, you scolded me many times. Do you really think that I'm not close to Feng Miexing? Feng Miexing rarely scolds me. He thinks that his reputation is the most important thing in front of outsiders, so he's very rude to me. But in private, Feng Miexing is different from you. Do you think he'll always have this attitude when he wants to marry me? When there's no one around, Feng Miexing fawns over me. Do you really think you can predict everything? Fong Ping smiled bitterly. Is that so? I thought Feng Miexing has always been arrogant. I didn't expect him to be so useless in private. Is it good to be a bootlicker? Fong Ping felt helpless. If that was the case, when he scolded Ji Yao previously, this woman might have been observing him. After thinking for a while, Fong Ping smiled again. It shouldn't have been that long. When you sent Phoenix Sparrow away and talked to me in private, were you also testing me? Testing me to lick your boots? Fong Ping burst out laughing. Probably. I remember that Phoenix Sparrow left for a while. You said it went to investigate the situation. I think it went to look for the demons. I didn't expect it to be exposed here. Fong Ping shook his head. No wonder this stupid woman could notice the difference. It was all Feng Miexing's incompetence. Mother asterisk her. How did you become a bootlicker in private? I couldn't even tell. What a pity. Fong Ping felt regretful. His plan was a good one. The only thing that failed was that there was a problem with his character. He did not disguise himself as Feng Miexing well. Otherwise, Ji Yao would not have noticed the abnormality and would not have done what she did. This was such a pity. Fong Ping shook his head and said, Forget it. If that's the case, let's not talk nonsense. Ji Yao, hand over your storage ring. Let's go out together. As for the others, I don't care if they live or die. You want me to hand over my storage ring? Ji Yao was so angry that she almost laughed. What a joke. Why? Now that she had the Life King's avatar, Fong Ping was nothing. Fong Ping was too lazy to say more. He waved the round ball that old Zhang gave him and shattered it. Rumble. In the void, the pressure became stronger. Fong Ping smiled. Let's see who will die first. I'm upper stage rank 8. I have unlimited imperishable substances. I have the divine armor to protect me. My golden body is strong. Let's see who will survive when the origin Tao erupts. I'm a desperado. Who are you? You're the Life King's granddaughter, the Lord of King's daughter. 2 true kings in one family. When we get out this time, You're destined to be the lord of the royal court. You want to risk your life with me? What a joke. Ji Yao, do you think I'll believe you? You dare to risk your life? Why don't you try? Fang Ping snorted and said disdainfully, You're afraid of death. More afraid than us. You're still playing this game with me. You're still too inexperienced. Stop talking nonsense. Hand over your storage ring. You can say that I robbed you. That's how you escaped with your life. Only then will people believe that you're a good-for-nothing. Use these to save your life. Otherwise, if I, Fang Ping, kill everyone but you, will people believe that? Hurry up, I'm in a hurry. At the side, Old Wang and the rest were full of admiration. Amazing! How could he rob someone like that? Fang Ping said impatiently, Ji Yao, don't force me. At this point, if you drag it on, I'm dead for sure. If I die, don't even think about living. The barefooted are not afraid of the barefooted. Ji Yao gritted her teeth so hard that they were about to break. Damn it, bastard. This be** starred was clearly at a disadvantage. Yet he still wanted to rob her. Moreover, he was robbing her so boldly. She could not believe it. Fang Ping. Ji Yao's face was livid. She said angrily, Either we leave together, or none of us can leave. How dare you ask me to hand over my storage ring? You're delusional. I'll give you 10 seconds. Fang Ping could not be bothered with her. A few imperishable matter clusters appeared in his hands, tossing them to Old Wang and the rest. He said, You guys bet. See if you can save your lives. This woman is betting her life with me. I'll play with her. Old Wang and the rest grinned. Qin Fengqing was so excited that he was about to explode. He grinned wildly and said, Bet. I'll bet my life with her. F***CK. So many imperishable matter clusters. I'm rich. He did not need to worry about whether he would die or not. Since he was betting his life, he would bet once. The most important thing was that he had a huge imperishable matter cluster. Even if he died, he would die on a pile of money. It was worth it. Boom! They had just gotten the imperishable matter cluster when Fang Ping shattered another small round ball. Ji Yao's heart skipped a beat. Opposite her, Fang Ping walked straight toward her. He smiled and said, Come, release the Life King's avatar. The Origin Dao's avatar can definitely kill me. I can't block the Origin Dao yet. Killing me now is just a matter of a blink of an eye. You just need to see if you can leave the passageway before I die. As Fang Ping said that, he continued to shatter a small round ball. It was used to conceal his aura. At this moment, in the void, the Chaos Origin Dao had completely started to riot. Ji Yao watched as Fang Ping walked toward her step by step. Her eyes were filled with unwillingness, resentment, anger. All kinds of emotions filled her mind. She had won. She had already won. In the end, at this point, this bastard still insisted on robbing her after she had taken a step back. Ji Yao was going crazy. There was a moment when she thought of releasing her avatar and dying together with him. She could not stand such humiliation. Fang Ping. When she shouted these 2 words, she was almost crying blood. It was too suffocating. Hurry up. Hand over the storage ring. The divine weapon. All right, I don't want the divine weapon anymore. I don't like it. 3 seconds left. As Fang Ping and Ji Yao spoke, behind them, Hua Yu and Purple Moon's expressions changed again and again. At this time, both of them moved cautiously toward Fang Ping. However, Fang Ping turned around abruptly. His golden body flashed and he punched. Bang! Both of them were only early stage rank 8, and they were heavily injured. They were no match for him. They were sent flying in an instant. Fang Ping smiled. Is that enough sincerity? As he said that, Fang Ping smiled again. Why don't we work together and put on a show? Let Hua Yu go, let Hua Yu live. Ji Yao, I'm not lying to you about some things. Li Zhu is really a powerhouse who walked 2 paths. If you say it, no one will believe you. But if Hua Yu says it, people will believe you. Hua Yu, hand over your storage ring. Otherwise, if I kill you right now, it will also be mine. Li Zhu hid his strength. In Skyplant City, he purposely let me go so that I could kill you. The Maple King also hid his strength. You might not know this, but I do. The Maple King walked 2 paths. As soon as he said this, Hua Yu said darkly, "The imperial ancestor has guessed this before. It might be true." Fang Ping was stunned. *CK, I just said it casually. How can this be used as proof? Fang Ping didn't care anymore. He turned around again and punched Purple Moon heavily. He laughed. Hua Yu, kill Purple Moon. Hand over the storage ring. This way, everyone will have something to use against me. Of course, after you go back, you can slander me. It doesn't matter. When Hua Yu goes back, find some trouble for Li Zhu. You can even say that it was Feng Niesheng who killed everyone, whatever you say. Both of you, if you want to be the Lord of Kings, then you better work together. Otherwise, we'll all die together. Before he finished speaking, Hua Yu staggered to his feet and punched Purple Moon to death. He threw the storage ring to Fang Ping and looked at Ji Yao. Ji Yao, what do you think now? Give me a way out. Both of us are alive. That's the best explanation we can give. Otherwise, if only you and Fang Ping's group escape, no one will believe you. And even if I kill Purple Moon, I won't leak any information. We're still young and have a future. Are we really going to die here together? Ji Yao's face was livid. She looked at Fang Ping. Fang Ping still ignored her. He continued putting Old Wang's spoils of war into the storage ring and the divine weapon beside Purple Moon. As for Hua Yu's, he had self-destructed earlier. Fang Ping couldn't be bothered to talk about it. When he was done, Fang Ping said, "Old Wang, do you have a human avatar?" "Yes, someone from the Lu family died in Star Town." Fang Ping listened for a while and said, "Is it that Lu Ji from the Lu family? The one we met in Star Town last time?" "It's him." Fang Ping's figure began to transform. Soon, he turned into Lu Ji's appearance. He said, "We met once before. Is it like this?" "A little darker, a little shorter." Fang Ping began to operate in front of them. Ji Yao and the others watched with their eyes wide open. Fang Ping ignored them. He smiled and said, "This is more like it. It's fine as long as I'm not recognized the moment I show up." As for his aura, Fang Ping quickly changed after seeing Lu Ji. The Fang Ping now was completely different from before. He didn't care about this. Fang Ping smiled and said, "All right, Ji Yao, it's time to hand over the storage ring." "Time's up." "Impossible. Then let's die together." Fang Ping said it carelessly. He did not hesitate either. Once again, he shattered the sphere a little. Rumble. This time it was no longer a rumble. In the sky, pressure erupted. Lightning-like attacks began to bombard the ground directly. In front of them, the ground turned into a black hole instantly. The terrain around them changed at an indescribable speed. Ji Yao was about to go crazy as she screamed hysterically. This bastard, he really wanted to perish together with her. Fang Ping was actually scared half to death. However, at this time, it was a gamble on who was more unafraid of death. If he did not gamble, he might not be able to get out. At this moment, the monsters around them also roared and squeezed toward the passageway. Fang Ping said telepathically, "Ji Yao, do you want these monsters to go crazy? Hurry, let's get out together. You release your clones, I release my origin chi. Let's bury these monsters together and hide the truth, including Hu Feng, kill them all. Those who know the secret, it's enough for us." Ji Yao's heart turned cold. Then, she gritted her teeth and threw the storage ring to Fang Ping. Fang Ping sneered. How cowardly. But this was good too. Fang Ping did not waste any time. He shouted, "Old Wang, you guys go first." Old Wang and the rest did not delay. They quickly rushed toward the passageway, ignoring Ji Yao who was blocking the way. Ji Yao's face was livid. At this time, Fang Ping also walked to her side. He smiled and said, "Don't be angry. I help you, you help me. Everyone helps each other. How great is that? Hua Yu, let's work together more in the future. If there's a need, tell us. If there's an enemy, tell us, and make arrangements. I'll help you get rid of them. To be honest, we haven't reached that stage yet. At this time, it doesn't matter what camp we are in. If we help each other, we can grow faster. In the end, when we reach the peak, then we can think about the camp. This is the best choice. There are some people that you can't deal with. Send them to the outland and send a message. I'll bring people to get rid of them. I guarantee that you'll be satisfied. I don't believe that in such a big kingdom, you don't have any opponents. As Fang Ping spoke, he grabbed hold of Hu Feng. Amidst Hu Feng's disbelief, Fang Ping squeezed him until he exploded. He laughed and said, "Look, Jiao was too embarrassed to kill him, so I helped her. Isn't that great? What do the two of you think?" Hua Yu looked at Jiao and said mildly, "I have no objections." Ji Yao did not speak. Fang Ping saw that Feng Ke was arranging for the monsters to retreat. He laughed and said, "Feng Ke, stop pretending. Let's go." As soon as he finished speaking, Fang Ping quickly rushed into the passageway. Ji Yao was not slower than him. She also dove in immediately. Hua, you did the same. Feng Ke had just been arranging for the monsters to retreat in an orderly manner. Now that she was flying, she was not any slower than the three of them. Just as they were retreating, a round bead and a crystal shot out from the passageway. There was a rumble. The crystal exploded, and a powerful phantom appeared. The other True King's clones did not speak. This shadow frowned slightly and said mildly, "The king battlefield. Damn it." As expected, before he finished speaking, the round bead beside him exploded. In the next moment, the entire king battlefield rumbled. The sky was torn open. At this moment, countless figures charged out from the sky. Wherever they went, everything turned into nothingness. Fate King rushed into the sky and laughed. As expected. It's you. Since you've exposed yourselves, don't even think about escaping. The shadow and the figures that charged out of the void started fighting. In the king battlefield, the rank 7 region shook nonstop. Large areas of the terrain disappeared. The regional walls started to break. The regional walls leading to the rank 6 region disappeared quickly. The regional walls leading to the rank 8 region did not last long. The rank 7 region was not really empty. Not only were there humans, but there were also a large number of monsters. At this moment, they were all screaming. In the blink of an eye, everything was destroyed. Outside, the moment the king battlefield shook, the faces of the powerhouses who were fighting changed. Zhang Tao pushed King Moto back with a palm and rushed toward the entrance. When he reached the entrance, Zhang Tao's palm broke through the void. He reached out abruptly and grabbed a few people. Fang Ping growled, "Don't kill." Zhang Tao loosened his grip. He did not choose to kill Jiao and Hua Yu. In reality, he could not kill them. Tiger King, Maple King, and a few others were already charging toward him. Zhang Tao grabbed them with his big hand and roared, "Retreat!" As soon as he finished speaking, he broke through the void and left. Not far away, Li Zhen scooped up a few rank 9 martial artists who had already escaped far away and shouted, "I'll bring you guys back!" After saying that, Li Zhen fled toward the ancient Buddhist sacred land. Behind him, 3 true kings chased after him. There were 3 true kings chasing after him. There were also 3 people chasing after Zhang Tao. On the other side, King Gu roared, "Don't leave me behind." "I'm coming. Old Chen, let's go." Another person appeared. The Chun family's patriarch ran without saying a word. The Shun family's patriarch was here. The two met up and fled frantically. The catacombs' true kings had gone crazy. There were 6 who were chasing after Zhang Tao and Li Zhen. There were also 4 who were chasing after them. 10 true kings. There were still 2 who were standing guard. In the distance, there was another true king's aura. Not to mention, there was another one with Nan Yunyue. More than 10 true kings. Chun Gaiyang cursed in his heart. Zhang Tao, this son of A.B*TCH, so there were at most 4 or 5 people. Mother asterisk cur. The patriarch could not take it anymore. He was still cursing when there was an explosion behind him. The big bull-shaped king's battleground suddenly exploded. Not all of it exploded. The sky above the rank 7 region suddenly exploded. Rumble. In the void, a large crack appeared. It exploded just like that. Chin Guyang and the others looked back, their faces full of shock. It exploded just like that, although it was only a hole in the big bowl, and this hole was quickly repaired. But the moment it exploded, everyone's footsteps paused. It's the second king's aura. At this moment, this thought arose in many people's minds. Their desire to kill everyone on Earth was instantly reduced by 30%. The eyes of Maple King and the others also glowed as they looked over there. Then, Maple King's expression changed. Extermination. Extermination did not come out. Zhang Tao. Fang Ping. Maple King was furious. He no longer cared about the king's battleground that was being repaired, charging toward Zhang Tao instantly. As for Li Zhen, he could not be bothered with him. P.S. First of the month, seeking a guaranteed monthly ticket. Chapter 771. It was almost New Year's Eve and the New Year. After the New Year, it was time for the website to ascend to godhood. If there was no hope, then so be it. Old Eagle still had some hope, but it was too difficult to ascend to godhood. There were too many people in front of him, and there were only a few spots every year. If Old Eagle wanted to jump the queue, he would have to do better than his current results. The monthly votes list could be considered the most intuitive list, so Old Eagle still wanted to fight for it. Brothers, please vote some monthly votes. Many people said that one shouldn't care about empty fame, and that it didn't matter whether or not godhood was godhood. Actually, Old Eagle didn't care either. The key was that one couldn't go against money. The godhood's commission was even higher, and the money spent by the brothers wasn't even half of what the godhood's Old Eagle received. Don't people live for fame and fortune? Godhood was both fame and fortune. These were words that came from the bottom of his heart. Old Eagle didn't want to give up on the same amount of money, so Old Eagle still had to fight for it. Brothers, let's first vote for the guaranteed monthly votes and see if there's hope. If there's hope, Old Eagle will continue to vote. If the gap is too big, then we'll wait and see how unambitious. In any case, brothers, let's vote again. Global High Martial Arts latest chapter address. Global High Martial Arts full text reading address. /20374/ Global High Martial Arts TXT download address. Global High Martial mobile reading address. /20374/ for convenience of reading next time. You can click Favorites on the right to record this time, February, looking for monthly votes. Continue. Read the record. You can see it the next time you open the bookshelf. If you like Global High Martial Arts, please recommend Green Bean to your friends, QQ, blog, WeChat, etc. Thank you for your support.